Am I missing one of these? Oh, no. Where'd this die go? There it is.
Green one?
Yeah.
Hey, we're live.
We got plenty of tokens to mark your desecrated objectives.
Make sure we can actually be heard.
What is up, everybody? Hello, hello. Don't mind me setting up all these objective tokens for when Chad desecrates the whole board.
Oh,
We've let the chairgrot out of his chair.
I'm here.
Instead, we stuck Joe in the chair. So make fun of Joe, everybody. Hello. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. We got a fun all chaos matchup for everybody today.
Take my chair.
All right. Just finished deployment. We're all set up. We're going to give everybody a couple minutes to kind of get in the chat and go. How's it going, Rick?
Careful.
There's all these shelf boards. Where
unstable terrain.
Unstable terrain. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we just finished deployment. Chad is deciding who goes. Just move them. No. I like the danger, Joe. I like the danger. Chad is figuring out who gets to go first because he is the attacker, and he had less drops. He had 3 drops to my 4. Very fun time.
I'm going to give it to you.
You're going to give me the first turn.
I'll give you first turn.
Okay, that's very cool. Give it a sec. What time is it? It is...
It's 3 after.
It's 3 after. Let's give it a couple more minutes. Let's get some people in. Come on. Share with your friends. Joe, if you haven't promoted the stream, go promote the stream. Go tweet it out. Go put it on the Discords. And if you're watching, go tell all your friends that we're here. I'm going to go post in my chat, so I'm going to do my due diligence. Watch, everybody.
I got no chats to play.
Chat. Watch me on stream. Boyos. Rats. Boom. See? Post your OnlyFans. That's right. That's right. Get all the audience here. All right. Hello. Welcome. Anyone new? We're playing Skaven versus the Slaves to Darkness on Feral Foray. Age of Sigmar 4th edition. It's going to be a blast. Oh, you know what? You know what's also useful? Being able to track the score. I'm going to put this up in my app while we're doing it. I don't remember the last time I was playing a game on the stream where we finished deploying like before we started. Usually we finish up as we start in. That's not the right app.
They can see my army pretty well on the background. I'm bringing expensive units.
Yeah.
So
kind of how it goes.
This is me. There's a bunch of dudes on Eli's side that they can kind of see, but then they can see the rest of it on the actual foreground camera. So this is a lot of I say quality versus quantity. The big thing I'm worried about is your deceiver and your giant.
That's exactly what you should be. I mean, the bell, not that worried about. It puts out the -1 to hit aura, but like, not otherwise like damagey. That is the damagey unit. I guess technically these guys are also the damagey unit just by volume of attacks.
Yeah.
2 attacks apiece is really good on a 40 block unit.
Let's actually talk about the list here for a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
So I've got 3 regiments. My first regiment being Be'lakor with Varangard. Be'lakor being War Master is automatically my general. Second regiment is a Krakadrak with a unit of 5 knights. And my final regiment is a Chaos Sorcerer on Mana Core with a reinforced unit of Chosen. As for my army ability, doing the Desecration one. If I'm contesting an objective, I get to place a token on it. At the end of every one of my turns, every Desecration token has a chance to deal a bunch of damage to anything that's there. Really neat, really nifty. Not sure how it's going to deal against Eli's Recursion and his rats, but we'll figure that out when it happens.
Meanwhile, I'm playing Skaven. I've got Warpcog Convocation, which is purely to boost the one unit that actually fucking matters in this list. Either I'm going to roll so that they're either going to get +1 to wound or additional rend and +1 to wound on their wound rolls. My general's regiment is the Arch Warlock and the 6 Giselles. That way, I think Joe's yelling at me because I said the F word. No bad words for 20 more minutes. All right. I'll control myself.
PG-13. That's your
PG-13.
one.
So I've got the Giselles and the Arch Warlocks. So I ignore the -1 to hit penalty from covering fire, and then they get priority target. So that when I shoot at the Varangard or Bellicor, they get +1 to hit and wound. Then I've got the Bell and all 80 of my clan rats. 60 are on the board. 20 are in the tunnels. So I got 40 block here, 20 block there. 20 more are in reserve. And then my other 2 regiments are just the Deceiver himself and the Gracier on foot. The Deceiver has Scurry Away and Warpstone Charm, so on a 3-up in the combat phase for each of them, separate 3-ups, he can either retreat and then he can -1 to save on someone's attacks. So it's really funny to have Ren 4 going into a hero at any given time, except Bellicor, because that dude's a punk. And he has Ethereal, so nothing from there. I do have 20 clan rats in reserve. I've said that like 3 times now, so you better remember it. I have 1 knothole on the board. I'm going to get another one in a second because Chad just gave me the first turn, so I know exactly what I'm doing for turn 1. It's going to be a fun game. It's going to be a fun game. Joe, should I just go ahead and get started? Tell me.
How many people we got?
Tell me, Chair Grot. I'm going to bully you.
We got 5 people.
He's taking forever to post in the chat, guys. Watch him. He's just staring at his phone, probably playing like Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, okay. See, I'm back. What? I told you. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. Like I said, Chad gave me first turn. First up at the start of the battle round, I get to place my second knothole on the board. I'm going to place it kind of in the center of the board.
And none of us are below, none of us are at 1950 below.
Nope.
So we don't get the extra command point. So
No
we're both
extra
sitting at a nice 4
Nice
points.
crispy 4 points. Yeah. The big thing I got to do is
Joe, we're just talking smack about you. You don't got to worry about it.
You got to make sure I'm 9 inches away from you. I think I got to be outside 3 inches of terrain. Let me look that up. Just so I can be sure.
While you're looking this up, how you feeling about 4th so far?
I like 4th. I like 4th a lot. I think the rules are for the most part pretty well written, minus the manifestations, which are garbage. I think the morbid conjuration lore that you're bringing is overly powerful, and the rules are convoluted. Otherwise, I think it's pretty good. 3 inches from objectives and other terrain features.
Ooh,
so
okay.
Yeah, but you're right on your line, right?
Yeah.
So you got to be outside 9 inches of enemy territory, which means I can be right at 9 inches and on the edge of your territory, which is kind of what I care about. I'm making this difficult on myself. I have a 12-inch stick. Just put it down, and then right at 11 inches.
Put it there.
Put it there. Outside. Make sure I'm outside 9. Chad, if you will measure. Gotta be outside 9 of your guys.
All right. Outside.
Oh, that's all that matters. Which means I'm right on the edge of your territory. Yep. Which means I can do take the land as battle tactic 1. Take the land. Guess what land I'm taking?
That one?
That land right there. The land I just put on the edge of your territory. That is my... Boop. Take the land. Start turn. All right. I don't think I have anything else at the start of the turn.
I've got nothing... Well, I've got something at the start of my turn, but I'm choosing not to use it this turn.
You use the start turn? Okay, but you're not doing it. Got it. My subfaction ability is in... Excuse me, in the shooting phase. So we'll go ahead and go to all that fancy hero phase stuff. Okay, I've got 5 spells.
Okay.
I'm not going to need all 5 spells because I'm not in range to do the 3 that aren't not 13 inches. Yeah, nah. We are going to... The bell's going to start by casting Warp Lightning Vortex. He's going to get it on a 10.
Get it on a 10. Do I have visibility on you? I don't think I do.
I'm not even sure you have 30 inches. You don't even have 30 inches.
Yeah, because I'm right there. Yeah. So
I'm casting these spells uncontested anyway, so that's going off. All right, so 18 inches from the bell, I get to set up my first thing. I'm gonna hit Chad with the rat trap. What's this do right now? Not really anything. All right.
It's when I get within range of it, right?
Well, so what happens is that I put it within 18 of me.
There.
Yeah, wherever 18 is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right there. So what happens is that the first model can be set up within 18. The other two can be set up outside of 18, but they got to be exactly 7 inches away from another model in the endless spell. In the hero phase, if it was not set up that turn, so starting in your next turn, I can activate it to hit units that are within 6 inches of it. And if you're not within 3 inches, you won't be in combat. So that's kind of the goal. So I'm going to just put a model down. That's 7 inches away and be like, hey, yeah, look, that's within 3. I don't really want to be within 3 of you. So you want to spend a command point to redeploy within 3 inches of my warp lightning vortex, you can be my guest. Otherwise, and also enemy units within 6 inches of it are -2 to their run rolls and their charge rolls.
Crackerjack's gonna fix that.
He's gonna try.
No, he just gives a flat +2 bonus to charge rolls.
That's why I said he's gonna try. Okay. 7 inches right there, and a little bit forward. Boom, right there. All right. Set up the triangle, the rat trap right in the middle of the board. Very nice and early. For the second spell, the Gracier on foot is going to try to cast Vermintide. You'll get it on an 11.
That's an 11, jeez.
I don't even need to look up what these casting rules are. Just roll hot, everybody. That's the only rule that matters.
And they're at about the same position, so I wouldn't get the 30 inches.
Yes. He's a bit further back, in fact, from you. So let's look at the summon range. It is...
Chance, no. Can't do that for another 15 more minutes.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
We're not as famous as Game of Thrones yet.
Not yet. All right, 13 inches of the caster. Let's set up a nice wall there. And last but not least, the... Let's check. That is over Bellicor?
Yep.
So you would have an unbind if I choose to do it with him. All right, so the bell, Screaming Bell, is then going to try to cast Bell of Doom. Oh, that's an 8. And you're still out of range to unbind it from the bell. So this guy's coming in. Fully within 13 inches as well. Cool. I want to put it... right there. We like that. We like that -1 to hit. We like that -1 to wound bubble. It's very nice, very nice. We are going to activate the bell. Let's see what I roll. Well, cool. 5. We get the minus. Oh, we get the mortals that don't hit anybody because you're not close. So no -1 to hit bubble. As far as spells, other spells go, I have Skitter Leap. Not gonna Skitter Leap anywhere. Yep. I have I have Warp Gale to make you fight last. You're not close enough for that. And I have multiple mortal wound damage spells. You're not close enough for that. So that's the end of my hero phase. So on to you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a command point. I'll go to cast a spell.
Do it. What are you gonna try to cast?
That's a good question. What am I gonna try to cast?
And who's gonna try to cast it?
So if I cast a Bellicor,
he can't unbind.
He can't attempt to unbind. So it's probably
they're within 30 of each other. Yeah.
So Manticore is gonna attempt to cast. Looking at my endless spells over here. I think I'm gonna go with the Subway.
Subway sandwich.
I believe it's on a
the opposite of eating fresh. You don't want to eat the sub.
Yes, I'm gonna go for Suffocating Gravetide. Cast on a 7.
Cast on a 7.
Get an 8.
You have an 8 -1 for exactly a 7. So that's it.
So I set it up wholly within 12 of the caster, visible and more than 9 away. I don't have to worry about that.
Including 9 away from the Vermintide Endless spell. But you don't have to care about 9 away from the Warp Lightning Vortex because it's a static endless.
Oh, cool. So wholly within 12. Can you point it this way?
Yeah. Can do.
Within 12. Leave option. And the spells, can they charge each other?
Yes.
Okay.
Fairly certain.
Put it full 12, and I'm gonna put it right there.
And then if you don't charge, I think you're technically within combat range of the Warp Lightning Vortex that you can fight.
Yep.
Because manifestations are silly and dumb. Beat up his endless spell with your endless spell. That's what Chad's going to try to do. Mine will not fight.
You got a swarm of rats. I got a swarm of undead.
Exactly.
We're gonna see if undead can take out like Nexus crystals.
All right, let's go ahead and go to movement. I'm going to go ahead and run the 40 block of clan rats. 2 inches, so they get to move 8 inches forward. And I want to be within 3 inches of this terrain piece. When I'm done, hey, guess what? That's going to happen pretty easily. Hey, you stay right there. You're not going anywhere yet.
Yet.
Keywords. Right. Chad's not ready for the smoke. He's not ready to see what a giant block of rats can do.
I'm just gonna run in there.
He's just gonna run in there, see what the swarm.
Start swinging. I'll hit something.
You will kill rats. I can tell you that. You definitely can kill rats.
As long as I don't bomb as hard as Jeff and Joe did last night.
Oh, hilarious. Pure peak comedy to watch their dice rolls.
If you guys weren't there, we had a bonus stream yesterday where Jeff was with a guest and talked about the Tip of the Spear event that went on last weekend. Great time, great feedback, great venue.
Yeah, Redhorn was great.
And after that, Joe and Jeff had a short little hoo-ah in Spearhead where Jeff brought his own custom build and
focus on demons of Khorne instead of the mortals like the current Spearhead is.
And Dice decided it wanted to be a wet noodle fight.
It was quite funny. It was still a very entertaining game to watch, which is a testament to how good they are at being on camera, I should say. Not at dice rolling.
We thought Joe was bringing it back after 7 months. But,
he still won.
He did win.
Joe still won, and at the end of the day,
win or did Jeff win?
I thought Joe won. Didn't
Jeff win?
I don't remember the score.
I was taking score, and I think I got it wrong.
Okay. All right, we run the bell forward. Well,
ooh, it's going far.
The bell's he's just going right here.
Just going right there?
It's going right there. We're not worried about it. We just want to make sure that the rats stay wholly within. So they get their nice bubble. Mm-hmm. And then these guys are going to move. They're not going to run because I want to shoot with them. So
they've got a 24-inch range?
24-inch range. Guess where that's probably going to get me?
Oh, into the Knights.
Oh, not very far. Not as far as I thought I was going to get.
You might actually not be in range of the Knights.
Oh. That's okay. I have other things I can shoot.
You gonna shoot my Skulltide?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot your Gravetide. Like,
Gravetide?
why not shoot your Gravetide? Right? Like, oh, Jeff won? Shows what I remember.
I think the only reason I remember is because I'm keeping score.
Okay. And the Seaver's gonna kind of just... come around. We're not super worried about where he's going yet. These guys, they're kind of happy where they are. Yeah, we're going to move them up just a little bit so that they're all on the objective. Or at least most of them are on the objective.
And if anyone wondering, everything here is Nurgle marked except for Be'lakor.
Be'lakor mostly because he can't. Because he's a punk.
If he could have another mark like Archeon could, he would be.
The Archeon's the one true.
Ah,
He's the one true server of chaos. And then go up a little bit too.
spells
Make
move
sure
it.
you're still outside 3. Oh yeah. You're good. You're good. All right, cool. That is it for my movement phase. I'm not going to bring out my last unit of clan rats. So, would you like to redeploy or any other shenanigans?
I am going to choose not to redeploy.
You choose not to redeploy. All right, we're going to go to shooting phase. Warp Cog Convocation is going to happen. The Arch Warlock, I don't believe, has a long range shooting, so I don't think I'm going to actually pick him for the effect. Yeah, he's got a 10-inch range attack. Not relevant. So, we're going to roll to see what the Giselles get. Boom, they get +1 to wound rolls. That's cool. They move so they don't get +1 to hit. That's fine. We're going to shoot everything into the Gravetide.
Yep.
Gravetide can be shot by all 6 models, so that's going to be 12 dice.
4 manifestations, Gravetide.
I have 2 rend, so I don't think he gets a save. He just gets ward.
Yeah, it just gets awards.
Cool. I don't really want to all-out attack here. I don't really care. So, you know what? Riding it. 4s. That is
Ooh, I
not
see
a
a bunch of
great roll at
2s.
all.
It's a 1. I think it's surviving.
It might. 4s and 2s because of the +1 to hit. Yeah, it's surviving. I roll 3 1s. That's going to be 2 at Rend 2, so 4 damage into the Gravetide.
All right, so looking for 6s on the ward. I believe it's...
Yeah, it should be 6 up ward.
6 up ward. I'm going to save 2 of them. So 2 damage on the Gravetide.
2 damage on the Gravetide. With that, that's going to be the end of my shooting phase.
All right.
You have no counter shoot, so we're going to go right into charges, of which I'm going to make no charges.
No charges?
So, go to combat.
Go to combat. Gravetide's
Fire
gonna...
the Gravetide. You get a pile and move and fight.
It's gonna... pile in like that. Okay, so melee weapons, I get 8 attacks. 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, not that many. Where are the big decks? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You have any rend on these attacks? Rend 1?
Rend 1.
All right, cool.
Didn't charge, so I
No.
don't get the +1 damage.
But 2s and 3s.
So yeah, I'm the 2s. Let's see if my luck is as good as yours.
Yeah, okay.
Tossing out 2.
So not likely to die, which is good. I really only need it for 1 turn.
1 3s. So 3 at 1 rend.
Wards! I ward 2 of them. Take 1 damage. I too can make 2 wards.
Meat.
Fantastic. All right. With that being said, that is the end of combat because the Warp Lightning Vortex doesn't have a combat profile.
Yep.
September 1st at Walkers is going up tomorrow, like I post up in the Discord. I'll post it in the Weird Knobs Discord in the tournament announcements channel. It's going to be probably like 12 to 1 o'clock-ish whenever I get back home from my morning activities. Do you have anything end of turn?
I have no end of turn abilities.
I don't either, so I'm just going to get 1, 2 more Antactic and go right on to Chad.
All right. So start of turn. I do need to look at one thing.
What do you need to look at? I
'Cause-
said, do you need battle tactics? I got you for battle tactics. They're right here.
Oh yeah, battle tactics.
Oh, yeah.
The big thing is the my heroic trait. Does that affect
that is
the
the-
endless spell?
That is end of turn as well, so you might as well.
It's any hero phase.
No, I'm sorry, not your hero trait. Your battle formation. Your
End of my
self-action
turn.
ability.
It's
End
my
of your turn? Okay.
Yeah. Pick each damage-friendly unit wholly within 12. Does it count as a unit in my hero phase?
It can count as a unit for the purposes of targeting, so as long as you have to target an enemy unit, then yeah, you can choose an endless spell.
Sure, let's start with Radiance of Dark Glory from Manicore.
Hold on.
Yes.
Is that start of turn?
That's hero phase. So,
Alright,
turn, I gotta pick my battle
You gotta pick
tactic
your tactic first.
first.
Chad hasn't played much 4th edition, guys. So,
Yeah,
so,
it's
so,
been
so he was gonna make a few mistakes. Like it's just gonna happen.
I believe I'm probably not gonna make it to your dudes to do that. So I think think, honestly, my best bet is to go for... Can't fight anything because it's too far away. Go for Seize the Center.
Seize the center. Which is like right there.
Yeah, it's in
We're
here.
like right there.
I think I can get that.
You probably can.
So we're going for Seize the Center. And then we go to the hero phase.
You just
start with this.
I would say be careful of the exact wording of Seize the Center.
Yeah.
You can't be in combat, right?
You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn. 2 or more friendly units are within 3 and are not in combat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can kill your knothole in the Crystal Nexus, though.
The knothole, you're not actually worried about those two.
Yeah.
Because they won't count as being in combat at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
It's the moving manifestation you might have to worry about.
Yeah.
But they're not nearby.
Yeah. So we'll start with him. Let's see if we can heal the Gravetide.
Do it.
Just to see if we can.
Oh wait. What are you healing the Gravetide with?
Glory, but I didn't roll a 3 up, so it doesn't
you can't target your own endless spells.
Can't target your own endless spells. All right, so that
endless spells basically don't get any buffs.
That's right, because they're like
they benefit from Purple Sun, but that's it.
They're units at some points. They're units at others. This is the part I'm having a hard time taking.
That's okay. That's why I'm here. They do benefit from Purple Sun, but that's one of like the only abilities that they benefit from. Because Purple Sun is a debuff on the enemy unit.
I think at that point I just go to spells then.
Yeah.
So
for the most part, that is it. Yeah.
Yeah. You moved within 30, correct? So you.
Yeah. The bell is now within 30. He's definitely within 30. He's also likely within 30 now. I should have like 5 unbinds. Yeah, I got 5 unbinds.
Okay. We'll start.
I can unbind all your spells.
We'll start with Bellicor since he has 2 casts.
Do it.
We will go to try to cast Purple Sun.
Go for it.
Because we like him.
You get it on 8. All right, let me see if I can try it.
Got a 5.
That's 9.
No Purple Sun.
No Purple Sun.
Second cast.
I don't need that, guys.
Second cast, we'll try to summon a Malevolent Nexus.
Maelstrom? Got it.
Yeah, Maelstrom.
Go for it. No, that is a miscast, my friend. You take D3 mortal wounds.
I'm going to take 1.
This is Bellicor, so you have ward, right?
Ward it.
That's cocked. Roll that. Nope.
So he takes 1. So he's done with spell castings. We go to the Manticore. Let's go for... I failed both of them, so I can't try again. We are going to go for Demonic Speed.
Demonic Speed?
And obviously we're going to go for Chosen. That's an 8.
Let's see if I can roll another 9. Not this time.
7. All right, so they get to roll 3d6 on the charge.
How dare they? Okay.
All right, that is it for heroes.
That's it?
So...
All right, let me see if I have anything actually relevant to cast. I don't think I do. Yeah, speller. Nope, nothing Wither.
So, Unbind, miscast, successfully cast. That's
Skeeter Leap's not worth casting. And Warp Gale is 18 inches away, of which you're not within 8. I can make the Gravetide fight last, which is hilarious, but I will not be doing any of that. I will, however, activate the Warp Lightning Vortex. What units are all within 6 inches of you, of these spells? I don't think I hit the Chosen.
6 inches.
Of the Warp Lightning Vortex.
Oh, I do have 1 more hero ability, but...
Oh, do it real quick then, before I activate this.
Regular Visions, it's going to go on the Chosen. It goes on.
It's important, because if you were within 6 inches of the Warp Lightning Vortex, you would have that ward if I were to do mortals to you.
Nope.
I don't think I'm within 6 inches.
You are within 6 inches.
I think it's just the knights.
Knights.
Okay. So,
This is yours.
I think it's 4 up. Yeah, on a 4 up, they take D3 mortal wounds. They take 3 mortal wounds.
Ow. Good thing they're 4 health.
And also the Gravetide, because it's an enemy unit. And I believe the Warp Lightning Vortex picks every enemy unit. Roll dice for each target. Haha. So the Gravetide. No, he's fine.
Yep.
Don't damage the endless spell. Damage the knights. Got it. All right, that's going to be the end of hero phase. I'm not going to spend a command point to counterspell.
All right.
I don't have anything worth casting because all my endless spells are on the field.
At that point, we go on to the movement phase.
Yes.
So,
just a heads up for you.
Yes.
If you move across this or the knothles, you take D3 mortal wounds, potentially.
And I can move across this fine as long as I have the movement for it.
As long as you don't, as long as you have the movement for it, and don't land on it. Yeah, Warp Lightning Vortex, -2 to any run rolls and charge rolls while you're within 6 inches. And if you move across it, you take D3 mortal wounds at the end. The Nahol does the D3 on it too. You take the mortals.
Right. Okay. Crackadrak. That's a forever ability, right? Once per battle, army in each charge phase. We get that once.
Oh,
Um,
I also forgot I get to move. But what do I want to move?
You get a movement in my movement
I
phase?
do. I have a movement in your hero phase. So much cheating going on here for me. All right.
That's fine. We're here for fun.
Yeah. I can. Do I want to? Yeah. We'll move these guys forward. All right. Proceed with your movement.
Okay. I believe these dudes have a 5-inch move, just like previous edition.
Chosen?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
I believe they do.
5-inch move. They're going.
Do I want to move forward? I don't know. We'll find out. I'd be less worried if I had my -1 hit bubble up. But it's a coin flip, so 50-50 chance you either get the -1 hit bubble or you get something else.
Asian, he's got to actually 2 dudes. 10 dudes.
Yeah.
Do this. There. Here. You're going to squeeze into this corner right here.
Look at that.
All right. They're going to move there. Crackadrak and the Knights are probably going to move. Drake has
Cora.
a 9-inch move. That's the Knight. A 10-inch move. Yep. 9 inches. Do I have to end outside of 3 of
The
this?
Nahals? No.
Outside of 3 of these guys? Yes.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Because they're a static manifestation. Outside 3 inches of the Bell of Doom or the Vermintide in my list.
If I end within 3, though, I cannot charge. Is the big thing, correct?
Not with the statics, because they do not count as you being in combat until the combat phase. They removed the part of the core rules that made them count in the charge phase too. Okay. So you can charge while you're within 3 inches of either of these.
I could have gotten the +1 damage then on the Gravetide for charging then, couldn't I have?
You didn't charge.
But I didn't charge.
Yeah.
So that's the thing.
That's the thing. If you could be right there. You can make a 3-inch charge minimum, and then get your +1 damage.
So we're learning. We're learning here.
Yeah. Exactly. Manifestations are extremely silly right now.
And
I could have been a jerk and brought Morbid Conjuration because I think this list actually plays it well with the 5 casts. But look, Skaven endless spells are cool.
And as long as I don't cross this line.
If you don't go for what?
To get the damage, correct?
If you don't go over the models. You can go in between the models, but you can't go over them.
That's going to be the tricky part.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
They have 10 inches. I'm pretty sure they could easily go around. Because I need to be, like, right here, correct? For the battle tactic? That's about where center is?
Center's going to be... Yeah, like in line horizontally with the edge of the Nahal, but in line with these 2 objectives.
Okay. So, charging with him, then moving for the pile in, all that good stuff.
Here's the deal, Joe. The Skaven endless spells are really good. You can go ahead and just keep moving. Yeah. I'm just chatting with Joe.
Yeah.
I'm
making sure the stream didn't
freeze.
This
bubble makes me last against destruction. -1 to wound for basically the whole army. On top of -1 to hit, for the most part, from the bell. Really solid. That Vermintide ties up so much stuff. And then the Rat Trap is pretty good. It's like, is it better than Morbid? No, mostly because Morbid has 4 endless spells to cast. So...
What I'm going to do.
But I'm a slave to the lore. And the lore is swarms of rats and Skaven endless spells.
So I'm going to do some janky movement to make sure I don't go over your stuff. 5 inches here.
That's the nice part about the rat trap is I'm forcing you to be articulate. Morbid do equals more better. You know what my answer to morbid though is? Gisele's.
Gonna get right.
If I shoot the wizard, then they're just gone. Simple as that.
Gonna do that. Bellicor has a 12-inch move or 14. I know he's big. He's got 14. Where do
Classic plan sticking to. Exactly. Everything is keyed off of sticking to the plan. Roll 6s, kill the heroes, get rid of the manifestations.
Bellicor's gonna get right there. Knights 1. Vanguard. I made the tactical mistake of not being on all 3 of my points.
Classic
So
blunder.
it's fun.
Chad didn't stick to the plan.
I did not stick to the plan. 10 inches movement.
For the Vanguard, yeah.
Vanguard are gonna run. They're gonna run for an additional 5. So they have 15.
Hell yeah. They don't run in charge, right?
No, they do not run the charge.
Okay, important. I got a deceiver right here that would die to Vanguard pretty easily.
15-inch run just puts me right there. Go for the charge. Could you imagine running charge and then demonic speed?
Yeah. Run charge plus 36 charge is pretty good. There are some armies that can do that.
I'm gonna come over here. Point. Move. My boy over here. I believe he has a 12-inch move. Yep, 12-inch move over here.
Yeah.
He's going to get right here. That way we stay on all 3 of these back points.
And I need to go and stay gone. Yeah, they do.
Great. That's going to be it for my movement.
Cool.
I have no shooting.
Oh, cool. I do.
Go for it.
I was spend a command point to shoot in your shoot phase.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what the closest unit is. It's probably these knights.
Yep.
Yeah, it's absolutely the Chaos Knights. All right.
Krakendrack may be closer.
No, but I think this guy being slightly forward takes the cake. Yeah. Hey, Bell. Yeah. So it's gonna be in the Chaos Knights.
Yep.
I will have all 6 of them in, and I ignore the -1 hit penalty because of the Arch Warlock.
All right, let's see if they can redeem themselves.
Let's see if they can. 4s and 3s. Crit auto wound.
I see 1 crit.
Not really better. Lots of 2s and 3s.
Ah.
All right.
Well, 1 was a crit.
Yeah,
so
1 was a
auto
crit,
wound.
and 1. So 2 at Ren 2.
2 at Ren 2, so they're saving on 5s. Nope.
Each one of those is 2 damage.
So 2, 4, 6. So going over to because you 1 automatically.
No, it's still auto save, so that's why you only rolled 2.
Oh.
Yeah, so 4 damage.
4 damage. So that puts it at 7. So you're gonna.
Yeah, you just lose at night. Moving my spell.
They're gonna be gone at the end of this turn anyway.
I believe in them. They're gonna stick around.
Okay. Any more shooting?
No, that's it.
All right. Going to charges. We will start with the Krakendrack.
Yeah, go for it.
This needs a 3. He gets a 7.
He gets a 7.
And
you got to
remember where I
get 2
put
units
stuff.
within the center, right?
Yeah. So
Or within 3 inches of the center.
So as long as I push him. Well, actually, that's because I didn't use. He's going to get right there next to it. We will go with the Knights.
Brian would talk shit with you.
Knights are on a 4.
Brian's probably busy fixing AC units because it's hot as a mother here.
This way. Lances. Getting on all the spindly bits. Four right there. We'll do Bellicor. Bellicor rolled a 2, and then 5.
That's a 7. So he's within 3. He can move like in the middle here if he wants to.
I don't really want to do that.
Sure.
Yeah. Because if you double me, you're just going to shoot him. I'll just click into that one. We're going to the graves.
My issue is I don't want you to drop your tactic.
Yeah. Well,
you got to be within 3 inches of the center, which is...
Well, repo, these guys are going to move this way. He's going to move
Oh,
that
that's
way.
true. Yeah.
We
just got raided. Oh, heck yeah. Thanks, guys.
Who raided us? Who's here with us?
See, Zombie, you're right. It is cooler than it was last year, but we're creeping in those heavy 100s still. It's just got, like, overall, cooler summer. But August is still hot as the F word.
Tactical Tortoise TV, thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
For the 25 people that just joined us.
That's awesome. Thanks for sticking around.
We're at the top of one. Oh, no, we are...
bottom of 1.
We are at bottom of 1.
Great time. Great timing.
And if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. Gravetide's going to charge. It's going to make it. Even on 2s.
It makes a 2-inch charge.
Now, here's going to be the fun thing. We're going to see if they can make a 3d6 charge. Because I want them to just run into the Vermintide.
Yeah, run into the Vermintide.
Out of the way.
Would be hilarious.
That's a 12.
That is a 12. I think you do get into the Vermintide. Just maybe. You're definitely within 12. You can get all the way over here. You can even hit those clan rats.
I could hit the clan rats.
Some of the clan rats.
I think I want to take out the Vermintide and then...
Because you can't...
Cause some chaos.
Because coherency is going to prevent you from getting all the way around.
Yeah. If anyone
40k players, maybe we can save them.
If anyone had a 12-inch charge on their bingo card, you can mark it off.
All right, I moved the unstable terrain, Joe. You don't got to worry about me falling into the green screen anymore.
I think I'm only going to hit a couple of guys.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the pile. That's gonna be it for my charges.
That's cool. I'm gonna countercharge you.
Go for it.
With this blob of clan rats here.
Come on, let's see Snake Eyes.
That's a 5-inch
That's a 5.
charge. I do not think that gets me where I want to go, which is sad.
Because you gotta be half-inch within my unit, right?
Yeah, I gotta be half-inch of you. Happen, because I can't stand right there. That's a waste of 2 command points. Oh well. So be it.
All right. So charging's all done. We are going to start with combat on the knights.
Cool.
So they're going to pile in. They've got a 3-inch pile in. You're going to get there. Get there. Get there. I'll leave a spot open for the...
All right. Where are all these attacks going?
I
assume everything is going into the...
Yeah, everything's going into the Nexus.
You got it.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 attacks. And then I believe they're on 3s and 3s. Yes, they are on 3s and 3s. Rend 1, damage 2 due to the charge. No,
Yeah,
Rend 2.
Rend 2 damage 2.
So I'm looking for 3s. Now, if only
Would
they
be
had
nice to have my
crits.
-1 to hit bubble up right now.
Looking for 3s. All of them. All but one.
Shoot.
So 2,
Hey,
4,
guess what?
6, 7.
I did not make enough words. Oh.
So just
14 damage. Move them up.
Yep. All right. So that means no combat for Bellicor, no combat for the Gravestide.
You can get pile-ins moves if you want to.
Okay.
Because you made a successful charge.
All right. That's cool. We do go over
But
to you for combat.
I get to fight first.
Yep.
Vermintide fighting.
Mhm.
That way you can't get to my clan rats. It's not happening. Not happening. You're not gonna.
Can I squeeze?
Nah. Your base is too fat.
I might be able to squeeze one dude through there.
Base is too fat. All right.
But then that brings the clan rats into combat.
That's right. Do you want to bring the clan rats into combat?
No, I don't want to bring the clan rats into combat. Not yet.
Not yet, he says. Not yet, he says. All right, cool. 4s. That's cool. That's a
Pop the fight twice just to spite him.
the
The only thing that fights twice in this army is Varangard. So.
6s. Cool.
Oh, 2.
That's 3 at no rend on those chosen.
3 at no rend.
You're gonna fail all 3 of those 3-ups.
All right, here's 3-ups. I fail 1.
Dang it! You just take 1 damage.
Oracular Vision.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they have the ward.
5 up.
No, okay.
They take 1. All right.
Good job, Vermintide. All right. Well, how would you like to attack?
Pile in. Try to get the most attacks possible. I'm gonna stay outside of 3 of your dudes.
Purposely outside 3 inches. You got it.
And let's see if we can get a couple extra. Big thing is getting.
See, here's the thing. I was hoping he would move his Carcajack forward a little bit more. That way, I could countercharge him with the Deceiver. But he's afraid.
So I'm only getting the dudes in the first 2 rows.
Okay.
So they have, I believe, 2 attacks apiece, or is it 3?
It's either 2 or 3.
Did they get upgrades?
One of options.
3.
3 attacks apiece. So that's
So,
12 attacks.
3, 6, 9, 18.
Or sorry, 18 attacks.
So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Stay restless, Joe.
18. Eli loves
I do love to talk. It's very fun.
So 3s and 3.
All right, everything's Vermintide. Let's go. You still do mortals?
Yes, crits have mortals.
Okay. 6 up save. Okay.
6. I only rolled 1 6, so hoping for a little bit more.
And then
that's
the
wound
damage.
on them.
Yep.
Yeah. And then looking for 3s. Ooh, this is where it all falls off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7 at rend 1.
8. Oh no, that's a mortal.
That's automatic mortals.
7 at rend 1, which is going to go through. So I'm just going to make 8 wards.
2 damage apiece. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Fine. Make 12 plus 4 more. Okay, apparently.
Vermintide goes away.
12. That's 13 to take 12 damage. Yeah. Bye-bye, Vermintide.
Okay. You have no more combats.
No, you're the
So
Carcajack.
it goes back to me, Crackerdrack. He's going to pile in 3 inches this way. Also, I have to stop MCP Brain from taking over and putting me at the end of the thing.
Yes.
All right, Crackerdrack, let's see if we can blow this thing up.
So new to 40K, but also a bit interested in AOS. Well, hell yeah, man. It is a good time to be interested in AOS. Like Joe said, 4th edition dropped a month and 3 days ago.
All right, so hexed weapons, 5 attacks, 3s and 3s. Charge gets me +1 damage, and I crit on mortals.
Go for it.
So
I got 4 up save. I ain't scared.
there's 1 mortal.
Bullshit.
3s. We drop 2. So this is rend 1.
5 ups.
Damage 3.
Make 1, take 1, so that's 4 total damage on it.
3 damage apiece. So you're looking for...
Oh, the crit mortals.
Yeah, crit mortals is 3.
So
And then you have 3 that you didn't save.
6 total damage.
6 total damage.
Start small with Spearhead. Yes, that is a fantastic idea. Spearhead is a great way to get into the game, to get models, to just get a box, buy it, build it, paint it, play it.
Okay. We go to post-combat. I don't have any abilities for that, so we go to end of turn.
That is, end of turn stuff.
So end of turn, I do get a Desecrate. I get to put it on one of the 3 that I'm contesting.
Yes.
We are going to put it on the one that Bellicor is hanging.
Cool.
Desecrate.
That works. So it is now desecrated.
All right. So I control 1, 2, not more than you.
Not more. Yeah.
And I did get my battle tactics, so that puts me at 2, 4. Puts me at 8.
Puts you at 8. And then we roll for Prio.
Yes. All right, Joe. I'm using your dice. Don't let me down.
I rolled 2.
I rolled a 1.
I'm gonna keep it.
I played for the double.
Obviously,
I played for the double.
You did play for the double. You put yourself in position for the double, and you just didn't get it. So
Okay.
I have 4. You have 5 command points because
Yep,
you
'cause-
are the underdog.
And what is our special thing for this? For
The special thing for being the underdog is that you can shut off an objective you contest but do not control. That's in my territory.
Yep.
We are not contesting any of each other's territory. So
Yep.
you know,
So I'm gonna.
doesn't do anything there.
I think I'm gonna keep all 3 of mine active.
We switch off opponent's territory.
Right.
Yeah, you got to get to the opponent in order to do it. So, start the battle round. Hey, guess what? There's only 2 novels on the board.
A third one appears.
I'm going to put that third one on the board. And, ooh, shoot.
Joe said got to use the yellow one. Thank you for telling me now.
Yeah, the one with the middle finger one.
Would it have done better? Yes.
It would have done better. This is what
By 4 times.
we're 10 to 8, Joe. 10 to 8 me.
I said I got 8 points. Joe, wait.
Just coming here to yell at Chad for using the wrong dice. Okay.
I got a side of the dice to show you after the game.
General's unit is boom, boom. Yeah, can't really do that. I could take the flanks, except that would probably cause me to not use the deceiver next turn. I don't really like that. So
Here's a really important ability. How long does that last? Until the start of my next turn. So they have oracular vision until the
Yes.
start of my next
yes, they do.
Come on.
I don't really
Sit here for a
want
minute.
to use this. I can probably do not waver. Probably. But you know how much I care to do that? Not really. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this novel way over here. Gotta be 9 inches away from you.
We have plenty of 9. 6.
What's it say? So just make sure I'm. Oh, yeah. Cool.
We like it. We like it. We like it.
Sky Dwarves, Chairgrot Overlords. Aesthetically, really cool army, especially if you like boats.
Flying boats.
Flying boats in particular. All right, and then for my battle tactic, the start of my turn, I am going to. Let's kill 2 or more enemy units. That's a little difficult. A little difficult. Take objective control by opponent. I'm going to seize the center myself. You know what? Let's do that.
Yeah.
Why not?
You'll probably do it.
Maybe.
You got a bunch more bodies than I do.
Yeah, I have to. But I have to kill you. I can't be engaged in combat. Is the problem.
Right.
That's the hard part. Anything start of turn for you?
Could go ahead and pop it. It's within 12 inches, correct? Perfect power.
Oh, the Infernal Puppet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's within 24 inches.
Yeah.
Go for the bell over there. Well, visible. I don't think I can see you. That has only 1 cast or 2 casts?
The Screaming Bell's 2 casts.
2 casts?
Everything else is 1 cast.
Sure. Let's go ahead and pop the Infernal Puppet.
All right, cool. So anytime I successfully cast a spell, the Screaming Bell takes 2 mortal.
Yep.
Or it takes D3 mortal wounds.
Takes D3 mortals.
Fantastic. Right, let's start.
Well, each time the target is picked to use a spell ability.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
And if I somehow kill you before the spell goes off, the spell is gone.
Yeah. Okay. So cool. So he's just going to take 2d3 mortal wounds.
Yeah. So you go to cast, take
That's
the
fine.
D3. I can attempt to unbind it.
That's fine. I'm not super worried about that. What I am going to do, Screaming Bell is going to try to cast. He is going to try to cast Wither on the Chaos.
So let's see how much damage you take.
So I think Yeah, I think I'm just short. I'm gonna put on the Chaos Knights anyway.
All right, cool.
So let's see how many mortals I take. I take 1 mortal wound,
Mhm.
and I ward it.
Nice.
So I don't actually take anything, and then I'm gonna try to cast, and then I'll actually try to cast with it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a 7. Does make it go off.
I'll go for the unbind.
Go for it.
5.
All right. So the Chaos Knights take 2 mortal wounds.
I'll kill one more.
Hell yeah.
1 damage carries.
Cool. Then he's going to try to cast Warp Gale,
Okay.
which is the which is the fight last spell.
How much
Bell
damage
will
does he
take
take?
1.
1. Does he ward it?
He does not. So he takes 1. Where did I put all my dice? Here they are.
Off the side.
1. Okay. Now to actually try to cast Warp Gale on the Knights. Oh, he miscasts.
How
For
many?
2?
How many will we see in a game? Ward
But I
one?
ward both of them.
Oh,
all right. He's going to try to cast.
Oh, we got ads.
That's fine.
We love ads.
We love ads indeed. Let's wait for the ad to go because there is 3 ads. I think he'll probably try to cast Warp Lightning Vortex.
That's fair.
He'll probably try to cast Vermintide again. And then he'll try to cast Wither again.
How many miscasts will we see this game?
I don't fucking know.
You had both players miscasting on your bingo cards. Stamp that off now.
Super, super good. I guess while the ads are going on, I'm going to check on the Astros game. So for any of you that are subscribed and watching, you get to hear me talk about the Astros. Oh, cool. We're down 4-3 to the worst team in baseball. Love that. Good job, Astros. Peak classic Astros. It is the bottom of the 6th.
Seems like we're back.
We're back.
This is probably just going to hang for
All right,
us.
cool.
There it goes.
All right. Actual casting. Arch Warlock's going to cast Warp Lightning Vortex. That's on a 6. Doesn't make it. All right.
I saw that one and I'm like,
I really thought
miscast.
the Vermiller's going to cast Vermintide. No, he won't.
4.
That's on a 4.
Okay.
And then he'll cast Wither again. I'll get that on a 7.
We'll go for the unbind.
Yeah. It'll go on the Chosen because that's the only thing I can target.
7.
All right. Chosen take 2 mortal wounds.
Will they save it? They will not.
I will kill a Chosen.
The dude in the back is making this difficult.
Yeah, you know. Fair. All right.
All right.
Screaming Availability. Kill Doom. -1 to hit or up.
Right.
That's what I needed, baby. We love to see it.
Any more heroic abilities?
That is, in fact, it for my hero phase.
Right.
You may go on with yours.
Okay, 1. Bellicor is going to try to cast a spell.
I just realized.
Why did you even take it off?
He suddenly took it off the board. It's like that. Wait a minute.
We are going to try to cast Purple Sun.
Right there. All right, go for it. Purple Sun, -1. So you need a 10 on the die, I think?
I think it's is it cast on an 8 or
It
9?
either cast on 8 or a 9. It's one of the 2.
Station Lore, Morbid Conjuration, Purple Sun, cast on an 8, so I'm looking
Okay,
for
so
a
you
9.
need a 9 on the dice.
We're just going to see if I can get a big cast off. 7.
Nope. No Purple Sun.
No Purple Sun.
And down a command point.
Yep, I'm at 4.
Yes. Okay. Go to movement phase.
Yep.
Okay. Center's about right there. Gonna need like we're gonna have some fun.
We're going to have some fun.
Vermilord moves.
So we're already having fun.
We are having fun. We're gonna have more fun. Vermilord moves 10 inches. Gonna have some very, very silly fun. And
Oh, I did forget something during my hero phase abilities.
Oh yeah, you got your heal, right?
I do have my
All
heal.
right, roll for the heal.
Bellacore is within range, so we'll start with the Manticore.
Mm-hmm.
On a 3-up, it heals for 3. I rolled a 1. On Bellacore, roll the 4, so he heals.
He would have healed 3, right?
Yep.
But he didn't take 3 damage, so he was fine.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, he took 1 from the miscast.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So that 1 is now gone. Well, I could have been.
Could have been, but guess what?
Spend the point, cast Demonic Speed on Bellacore himself,
And then gone for a counter
and
charge.
then go for the counter charge.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
for a
Yeah.
long bomb counter charge.
You could have. Things Chad is learning in game.
The best way to learn is experience.
Very correct. All right. The Bell of Doom moves 3d6. Moves 7 inches. That's fine. I don't really need more than that.
And the bell is giving the aura.
The -1 to wound rolls for infantry units wholly within 13. The bell is giving off a -1 to hit aura.
Okay. Turns my 3s and 3s into 4s and 4s. Yes.
Here. I'll go straight. All this shooting, I'm going to shoot through all of my, shoot through the bell.
Yep.
Okay. Clan rats are just with outside 3. Basically. Okay.
Also, Joe, change it to top of 2.
It is, yes.
I know you can hear me.
We're going to bring the clan rats out on your side of the field.
Yep. I thought maybe you'd put it back here and try to sneak into either the Vanguard or Bellacore.
I could have. I could have put it back in the middle of the board, but I didn't think I had really spots. So, hey, rude. Yes. You go there.
Control value on Chaos Orc is 5. Pretty sure you're going to beat that.
Well, I'd have to make a charge. We'll see what happens. Okay. Look at these clan rats. They're just sitting here doing things.
20 people, but no one's talking. What's everyone doing? Are we painting? Are we playing games? Are we
Friday night, they're just chilling.
Are we watching the Astros game?
Someone update me on the Astros. Tell me when we tie the White Sox. At least.
Are you keeping tabs on football now that the preseason's pretty much done?
I'm keeping tabs on football mostly because the Texans actually interest me.
The Strouds are
The Strouds are shrouding, man. All right, that is the end of my movement phase.
Okay. Do I want to redeploy? I think I do want to redeploy.
Do it.
Redeploy costs 1 point.
Cost 1 command point.
I'm not looking at.
Do it, Chad. No balls.
Debating on if I
Oh,
want.
not.
If I just redeploy the Manticore closer, to cut you off from taking that back point.
Sure.
Or if I get my knight there. Let me look at one ability.
One ability, you got it. They're in all of the deep and engaging gameplay of me shoving 80 models forward on the board, being -1 to hit and wound. Isn't it fantastic?
I'm going to... Can I redeploy the manifestation?
No,
Nope.
you cannot.
Yeah.
Can't use command abilities on them.
Yeah, I'll redeploy.
Let my guy fight Eli. No.
I am going to redeploy the Manticore.
Whoa.
With a 12-inch move.
How far is he going? He's got to roll.
Oh, yeah, he does got to roll.
Yeah, this
What
is not
it,
the
2d6 or 1?
1d6.
1d6.
But he gets to move that many inches.
Come on, I need a 6.
As long as he doesn't get into combat.
I got a 4.
4?
I'm kind of happy with that.
All right.
We got a 4-inch stick right here.
Just remember, unless he has running charge, you can't redeploy and charge.
Right.
That's fine, because he's pretty sure I'm going to charge into him with clan rats anyway.
I just want to.
I do like getting on objectives. It is pretty nice.
Kind of want to make sure you can't get as many dudes on the board as possible. All right, that's my redeploy.
That is your redeploy. All right, we'll go in. We'll then go into shooting. I do like shooting.
Yep.
Checking to see if the Belgium has a shooting attack. It doesn't. It has a movement attack. It has a melee attack, which means we all have all 2 shooting units. Warpcog Convocation. Let's see what I get on the Arch Warlock. +1 to wound rolls.
Yep.
On the Giselles, +1 to wound rolls. Then actual shooting proper. How many wounds does the Karkadrak have?
Karkadrak, I believe 10, but I may be mistaken. Karkadrak.
10 wounds and what save?
10 health. 3 up save.
3 up save.
Does he have a built-in ward? I do not believe so. He does not.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at the Karkadrak with the Doomstar from the Deceiver.
Ooh, okay.
That's going to be 6 attacks.
Hmm.
This is going to be 3s and 3s, but crit auto wound for Rend 1 2 damage attacks. Would you like to all defense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
All right. All right, that's going to be 3 at Rend 1. So back on your 3 ups?
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, dice. Save all 3.
So you save all 3. Sweet. Time for my Arch Warlock, I think. Yeah.
How's this been going?
10 at shooting range. He's going to shoot the Chaos Knights.
Well, Jeff, as you can see, I dropped 2 points because I forgot the first rule, stand on points.
You forgot the first rule, stand on circles.
But we're gonna see if we can pull it back.
Arch Warlock also has 6 attacks, shooting into the Chaos Knights. This is going to be 2s and 4s.
We're hoping for the second half of that to drop a bunch.
There
You get
we
all
go.
of them.
I get all of them. No crits, no special crit abilities. 4s though. That's going to go exactly perfectly balanced as all things should be. 3 at Rend 1.
Rend 1. So
3 at Rend 2.
Ooh, so we're looking for 5s.
Yeah.
Come on, boys. We saved 2.
You save 2. You take 1 damage.
Yeah. There it is. There's the 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Then, Giselles time. Let's see what all I can shoot with the Giselles.
Probably a lot.
The funny thing is, it's like, do I shoot the Chaos Knights and try to blast them off the board to make like charge lanes slightly easier? Do I just like I can shoot quite a few things.
Yes. You
I
have
can shoot
many
Be'lakor.
options.
I can shoot Be'lakor. I don't know how relevant shooting Be'lakor actually is, so I'm just going to shoot these Chaos Knights that are in the way here. I'm going to go ahead and all out attack them because they moved, so they don't have their regular +1 to hit. They just have +1 to wound.
Yep.
From Warpcog, and because they're not priority target, I don't get the automatic +1 anyway.
Yep.
They don't have a champion, so it's just 12 attacks. 3s and 2s into the Chaos Knights with crit, auto wound. No crits, but way better than what they shot the previous 2 rounds.
Oh,
or the previous round.
Much better.
Okay, that's fine. 3, 6 at Ren 2 into the Chaos Knights.
6 at Ren 2?
Yes, 6 at Ren 2.
5, 6.
Not enough to kill them.
Looking for 5.
Actually, it could be enough to kill them, depending on how many saves he makes.
I make 2 saves.
So it's 2 per.
So 2, 4, 6, that's 8, 9, 10. So
Yeah.
2,
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, plus 2 on there is 10. So
2 here, 8 remaining. That will take out the unit. Because they're 4 health apiece. All right.
But I only did 8 damage right now.
They had 2 on them already.
Yeah, so you have 1 model with 2 left.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The boy, I don't think
It's
he's
easy. It's easy. 8 damage is just 2 dead Chaos Knights.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. My brain still thinks they're 3s.
Yeah.
So
If it was 3, yeah, the unit is dead. But no.
1 man survives.
1 man does, in fact, survive.
He's about to be swarmed by rats.
Yeah.
Granted, though, that funnel hopefully will keep a bunch of them out.
That's okay. I don't need a bunch of them out. I just need to
Enough.
be not within 3. I just need to be within 3 of the center and kill all of this. All right. So if I get to like right there.
And then I spend 1 command point to countercharge Bellicor in there.
Yeah. I mean, you spend 2 command points to countercharge in
Oh,
there.
yeah, it's 2. It's not 1.
It's 2. It would be all your command points. It would take me out. We're going to charge with the Deceiver. That's a 7.
7. Where's
So
he going?
That's pretty good. A 7 should be enough to get me towards the Carcadrak.
Mm-hmm.
It does because I can go over the null hole. And I could be within 3 inches of the center when I pile in. So so we just have to. It's simple. Kill the Carcadrak. Then we charge the clan rats.
Mm-hmm.
6 inch charge.
6. Yep.
Hey, guess what? That's really all I needed. Just had to be within 3 inches of the center point. If you could do the thing I want you to do. Centers. About right there. Hey, look at that. We really are just going to do the most. Most Skaven thing we could do, which is as little engagement as possible. Why engage when I could just not? Won't have my ward, but that is. Yeah. I want to be. All right. Really hard not to love playing rats. I'm not gonna lie. Everything is
just
so
a
silly.
swarm of models.
Everything is so silly, man. It's just like how can you
Like,
not have fun pushing silly little rat man on the table?
Pushing a ton of models across the board, or just pulling the slot machine and seeing how much damage you can do to yourself with the warp lightning.
Full Skaven. I'm gonna have to bring that list on. I have a Skaven Highlander list that I can put on the table that looks like it doesn't look that good, but it looks pretty fun. So I don't know if I care to engage the Chosen. I don't think that's just asking them to die. So I'm gonna leave my charges here. Would you like to counter charge?
Dudes over
Oh
here.
yeah, no, that's right. We talked about that.
Yeah.
All right, cool. 6 inch charge.
I think you're getting your dudes on there.
I'm gonna get you moved. You moved. So let's see. You moved 4, which would have made the distance 5 minimum. So heck yeah, we're getting on there.
Now I just have to kill enough.
Are they gonna wipe the Manicore? Yeah, or is the Manicore gonna wipe them? Yeah, maybe. Let's find out.
What are we looking at for the Manicore stats? Can it solo a 20 unit? I don't think so.
I mean, I got a 5-up save. Like I'm not I'm not like the most defensive unit.
The big thing I'm going to hope for is the sorceress reaping staff to
Pop off?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. File this in right behind him. Come here. Hey. There you go. Hey. All right. Sometimes you got to yell at the rats, guys. Don't forget how feeble-minded and small-minded they are. All right. We make charge. Would you like to spend 2 command points to countercharge me?
I'm really debating on it.
It's
Because I've got 3 options for countercharging. I either go for the Varangard and get on your deceiver.
mm-hmm.
I go with Be'lakor and try to bomb and get him in there. Yes.
Yeah.
Or I take my chosen over there. Think
Funny that the most guaranteed charge is the one that's probably the worst one to make.
I know. Like it
It's
feels
like
like
I'm just putting you within 3, and it's like, what's that gonna do you? What's that gonna actually do you?
if I kill enough rats, maybe I take the point.
Yeah.
Like,
But what's that really gonna do you?
that's
That's what I'm like. I'm like,
at the end of my turn, maybe I get to desecrate it, and so that makes it harder for you to take it back. But,
yeah, true.
No, I'm gonna use 2 points countercharge. I'm gonna countercharge with the Varangard.
With the Vanguard? All right.
2 dice. Gonna decide how this plays out.
Let's see.
They get a 10-inch charge.
That's a 10-inch charge.
10-inch charge goes a long way.
It sure does.
So I think what I'm gonna do. Where can you go over there? I think I just gotta get in on the receiver.
That's pretty much all you got. It goes at least 9 inches. Vanguard are coming in.
They're gonna try to pop off. If they do pop off, I made the right choice. If they don't, I am just sad.
Try is the operative.
I'm gonna make you face. All right, that's my counter charge. I'm out of points.
That is in fact your counter charge. All right, we're gonna go to combat abilities. We're gonna do the fun thing. Deceiver's gonna use his teleport.
Yep,
He gets
he
it.
gets
All right.
it. Where's he going?
So so the question is, can I fit here and not be within 3 inches of Be'lakor? Because if I can, that's where I want to go. I think I can.
You're over my base.
No, it's just two.
They're just close enough together.
Close enough. That's okay. But I'm
Going.
We're going on the other side of that Chaos Knight here.
Ooh, okay.
I think I can do that. Problem is being within 3 of the Grave Tide here.
3.
It would be within 3, but you know what? That's okay.
Well, what would you rather be in 3 of? A Grave Tide or a charged unit of Varangard?
Absolutely the Grave Tide. And then we are going to we're going to pop the Warpstone Charm on the Chaos Knight. So on a 3-up, -1 to its save. Cool. So he's -1 to his save rolls.
Okay. On the Chaos Knight.
On the Chaos Knight, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had to pick something I'm engaged with. And I'm not going to scurry away because I'm right where I want to be.
Mm-hmm.
I have no other combat abilities. Do you have any combat abilities? I don't think so because Be'lakor's not engaged. Unless you have something with the Manticore.
Be'lakor's not engaged. Manticore only has a monstrous war on other monsters.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Uh,
Be'lakor, if he was engaged, could do like the 4-up fight last.
His is slightly different. Enemy combat phase, deadly trap. Pick this unit up to 2 friendly slaves to darkness within this unit's combat gauge to be the target. Roll a dice for each target on a 4-up. That target has strike first for the rest of the turn.
Oh,
so he doesn't have to be in combat.
You give your unit strike first.
Yes.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, I don't have any units within combat range of Be'lakor.
That's a long username. I'm going to call you Bud. Hi, Bud.
Budo Smoskopsakani? I don't know.
Yeah.
The Bud.
That's what I'm calling Bud.
All right.
So you're rolling 4-ups to see who's going to fight first.
Well, no one's in range. So
Do you have to be in combat range of Be'lakor?
Yes.
Okay, so they're not close enough to get the fight first.
Yep.
Got it. So I'll start. Clan rats.
I dropped a die. I'll find it. Island.
We don't want this boy here. We don't want this guy engaged. So
Outside of 3 of the Crackerjack.
outside 3 of the Crackerjack, as many units in as possible, or as many models in with it.
I can just pile in the Crackerjack since he's technically engaged with the thing.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
So you can deny me the pile in, or
Yeah, it's just a question of like, yeah, you know what? Fine. We're probably dropping the tactic, but we're gonna keep like everyone engaged.
I don't know. I'm gonna pull some sheet.
Here's me forgetting about faction faction terrain. Like,
just check
doing all
my
that stuff.
name in Hungarian. Okay, I will ruin my internet history by doing this. Google Translate. It's starting me off as Polish, so that's a good sign. Hungarian to English. Budos, Budos. Mocksk. OCSK. OST.
I can tell you now, guys, we definitely don't have a ward. We should have the -1 to wound build still. That's 13 inches.
That's a great name.
What's his name?
His name is Dirty Rat.
Dirty Rat. Oh,
that's a great name to appear for this game.
Oh, you're my favorite person in the world right now. Amazing. Okay. So let's do. How many can I get on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So we got these 6 into the Carcadrak.
Okay.
And then the Chaos Knight is taking 1, 2, 3.
You dirty rat.
1, 2, 3.
You kill my brother.
4,
you
5, 6,
dirty rat.
7, 8, 9. 9 of them are fighting that guy. So we have 18 attacks there, and then 13 attacks here because the champion.
All right.
So let's do the Carcadrak first because I have 13 dice pulled up.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to all-out attack because hilarious.
Your question, is Horned Rat officially a Chaos God?
He is now. He's on the Pantheon as of this edition.
I was going to say, he didn't used to be.
He did not used to be. Apparently, he brokered a deal with Archeon and got on there, but I'm not 100% sure how. All right, all that attack makes it going to be 3s and 5s with crit auto wound.
Is the 5s accounting for Nurglemark?
3s and 6s. Into the Carcadrak. Cool. 4 total at rend nothing.
4 total at no rend, so we're just looking for 3s, because that's what Slaves to Darkness likes.
Mm-hmm.
We make all but 1.
Take 1 damage. Now it's going to be 18 3s and 6s with crit auto wound.
The 6s may be the only reason this dude lives.
Maybe. Okay. So for the first 12, 12 into the Chaos Knight.
Oh. Those are mortals or are those auto hits?
Auto wounds.
Okay.
Okay. So far 5, and then we got to add 6 more. 2. All right. 6 at rend 1.
4, 5.
In the Chaos Knight, thanks to the -1 to save.
You rolled 6s on the wounds as well? For
I
those
rolled
ones?
no. I got nothing converted from wound rolls. I just got 6 auto wound. I just got 6 critical hits.
No range, you said?
Ren 1. You're
Ren
minus
one.
1 to save.
Okay, so
So
4.
4 is. Come on.
1, 2, 3, and he'll eat 3.
He'll eat 3 and die.
That's a unit gone.
That is, in fact, a unit gone. All right, where would you like to attack?
I will go with the Varangard.
Okay.
Actually, no, we'll not go with the Varangard. We'll go over here with the Manticore.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so Manticore profile. We're hoping for good things.
Hoping for good things? Okay.
We're always hoping for good things.
Always.
So, we are going to start with the Monstrous Claw and Fangs. So this is 6 attacks. You guys aren't monsters, so I don't get the +1 rend. So we're looking for 4s and 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Filthy rat bastards! You killed my knight.
I killed your knight. All right, good set of 4s. Nothing on the crits?
No crit.
No crit, okay.
What's up, Joe? Did the background freeze? Yeah. So what you're just gonna do is go into OBS, click on the GoPro camera, deactivate, reactivate. It should work. Yeah, I didn't risk turning it off. Wounding on 2s.
Yes. I
What's
see 2 1s. So
you,
3?
You stay there. Yes. 3 at 1 rend, 2 damage apiece.
3 at 1 rend means 6s. Cool. I lose 6.
Yep. And then we move on to the Sorcerer's Staff.
Yep.
So you've lost 6 so far?
Yes.
Looking for 3s. Get 2. Looking for 3s again. Got 1. So we're looking at D3 damage.
Oh,
1 rend.
1 rend? 6s. All right, failed.
Come on. 2. And that is the Manticore.
Cool.
I needed the Sorcerer's Staff to pop off.
You
Did not.
You did. All right. Do I want to attack with them or do I want to attack with the Vermin Lord? The Vermin Lord is very fun. I could do how many wounds? How many wounds you got?
Cracker Jack?
Yeah.
I believe 10.
Got 9 left.
Yep.
I think, guys, I just draw my tactic here and go for killing that fucking thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right,
He's pretty good.
Focus on him. Get
You know what I did forget?
Everything in there. What'd you forget?
I forgot his charge damage into your terrain feature because he has impacts.
Oh, I did not know that. All right.
He can target up to 3 units within an inch of him after his charge.
8 attacks. All right, we're looking for 3s to hit, but crit mortals.
See,
Oh, there's 2 6s.
Oof. Okay.
And then 2s to wound. All right, that's going to be 3 at Ren 3.
3 at 3.
So show me some 6s, Chad.
Show some 6s. Come on. I see 1 6.
All right, that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a total of 8 damage.
He lives on 1.
He lives on 1.
Is it still frozen?
What happened to the overhead camera? There is a freeze rig that Joe is working on right now. He's trying to get it fixed. So you can still watch us do the thing here, but then he's going to try to fix the green screen as it works along. All right, that is the Vermin Lord, my friend.
See, it has a red light. Did it turn back on? That's the Vermin Lord.
Yes.
Krakendrack's going to go, and he's going to try to charge. I'm not going to get that. What's his save and health?
He's got 13 wounds and a 4-up save.
4-up save?
And a 5-up ward. That doesn't happen when Chad's in the chair.
It's happened when I've been in the chair.
Let's
be fair.
Chad, the narrative is we have to shit on Joe. That's not the narrative.
Oh, it's because it's not on.
We don't make you look bad, Joe.
All right, it's on. So give it a second, it'll be back on.
Let's see.
Joe, now you know what I go through on a daily basis. worrying if something's gonna work or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with the Crackadrak.
All right. You're -1 to hit.
I am -1 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
He's not in range to contest the center, is
But Chad fix it? He sure did. He might have.
he? Honestly, I think to take out clan rats.
Okay.
Because what's his control? 5, like all their monsters?
Yeah. Yeah. 5.
I don't think it would matter at that point. I don't think I could take him off the board and take enough rats off the board to steal control from you. So yeah, we're gonna go with the Crackadrak. We'll just go into the rats.
Hit the clan rats.
Yeah, hit the clan rats.
-1 hit and -1 wound.
All right. So it's 4s and 4s.
Let's go. Let's go.
I got 3.
Hell yeah.
Does it have a crit? Ooh, yes.
Crit mortal?
Crit mortal.
Hell yeah. So now to make 2 wound rolls. 4s to wound.
Got 1.
Red.
All right. So he didn't charge. So rend 1, 2 damage piece.
6s. Fail that. So 4 total damage.
4 total damage.
I have no ward right now because. Okay. We have no ward right now because obviously I'm not within ward range.
Yep. Then we're going to go for the claw and horns from the Crackadrak. It's affected by the -1s.
Still,
So
yeah.
this is
affected by
5 and
-1 damage.
4s.
Right.
2. No critical effect.
No, because it's the companion attack.
Looking for 4s. Got him.
Red.
Rend 1 damage 2.
6s. Save both.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Snake Eye.
He turned out after I diagnosed the problem. All right.
Now I could see that it was off.
Clan rats.
Yep.
Over here. Got to make our nice fun pylons. Get everybody on the objective. Hello. Hi. All right. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Thank you for the follow. I did not catch it, so
12 non-including the champ, so 24 attacks. Thanks for the follow. Dirty rat.
you dirty rat.
All right, 24 attacks. I've got 12 dice. I'll just roll this twice.
Yep, that makes sense.
4s and 6s.
4s and 6s.
But I want critical hits. All right.
2 crits.
Yeah, 2 crits so far. Cool. So that's 4. Five total. 5 no rend saves. Into the mana core.
5 and no rend.
Yeah, 5 no rend.
I believe mana core is also on 3s. That's a 1.
Probably.
Because everything in this list is on 3s. No, this is on 4s.
He's on 4s. Okay.
You said no rend?
No rend.
So save it on 4s. I save 3 of them. I take 2.
You take 2. And he does not have a ward. Right.
He does not have a ward.
No. Okay. All right. You have 2 units to pick from. I have none. So yeah, you get your 2 combats.
Yep. We'll go with the bridge.
Sub sandwich. Eke is way over. Yeah.
He can way over.
Yeah.
And we're gonna make some attacks. I believe the sub sandwich is the thing that's getting the most use out of my spells.
I mean, to be fair, probably your second best in the spell.
Probably. For 8 attacks. He did not charge, so he does not get +1 damage.
Nope.
So
8 attack.
8 attacks. Is he affected by the debuffs?
He's not affected by the -1 to wound debuff because that only affects infantry units. He's a monster. He is affected by the -1 to hit debuff.
All right, so we're just looking at 3s and 3s.
Yeah.
We're looking at an average profile.
Did save me a hit.
Drop 3. And now we're looking for 3s. We get 3. So
Rend 1, so
Rend-
5 ups. I fail them all, so 1 damage each. Ward 1, he takes 2.
Takes 2. Okay. Do you have any more fights?
You have Vanguard.
I do have Vanguard. They're gonna pile in.
Mm-hmm.
Pile in.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then what's going to happen is we're not even going to roll dice. I'm just going to lift this thing. I think
Now,
1 damage goes through, guys.
now, are you ready for the tech? They're going to fight again with fight last.
You cannot.
They cannot?
You had to activate that at the beginning.
Oh, that has to be at the beginning?
You have to do it before any fight activations happen.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Because of the weird way that the timing works now, anything that's not a fight ability has to happen before any fights happen. So you have to activate your fight twice before you even do the first activation. Unlike what it used to be where you did it afterwards.
Well, it's probably better for me to work it like this anyway, because it's about to go to my turn. Charge,
Honestly,
fight again.
I was going to say, you're not in combat.
Yeah.
Like, yes, you could use it to deny a tactic, or you could use it to have 2 activations clearing a bunch of clan rats.
That is true.
I mean, like, what's going to happen?
It could work both ways. We'll see how it works out the second way.
Yep.
All right, so I believe I'm out of combat.
You're out of combat.
You're out
We
of
hit
combat.
end of turn stuff.
Yes.
2 things are going to happen. First off, I'm going to heal the clan rats.
Yep.
D3 here.
D3 here.
Boom, that's 3
3.
clan rats.
How many did I take out? 4?
3 out of, you took 4.
You're still at a net minus.
And then on there, also 3 come back. Clan rats. We'll get the champ back this time. Because that is a smart move.
Grot have a champion.
Don't think so. Check the keywords.
Just 3 models.
We'll check the keywords.
Oh.
Champions in the keyword.
Nope, no champion.
Yeah,
All
they're
right.
like my Giselles. All right, and then the second thing is I'm gonna use for the first time in a 2K game. I'm gonna power through
That makes a lot of sense.
with the deceiver. Yeah.
I was actually talking to Joe. I was like, is power through going to happen in this game? Maybe.
Maybe. A lot of times I don't. All right, pick a friendly unit that charges this turn. Deceiver. Pick an enemy unit in combat with it to be the target. The target must have a lower health characteristic. I'll pick the Carcadrak because that's lower than 13 wounds. Inflict D3 mortal damage. I'm going to inflict 2 mortal wounds on it,
Yep, that'll kill it.
which is going to kill it. And then I can move a distance up to its move characteristic, which is 10. I can't pass through models, but I can end in the combat ranges of enemy units that I was in combat with before, but not end in combat with any new enemy units.
So,
But I can end outside combat.
with the Krakadrak being removed,
Yes.
you can't stay in combat with it?
What do you mean? So it's removed from the board,
Yeah, it's removed from
and
the board.
then I get my move.
And then you get your move. But
Yeah.
don't you have to end your movement within the combat range of the original model?
No, power through, you don't have to end in combat.
Okay.
The problem is that there's not really anywhere I can go.
Yeah.
Because I can't go through combat ranges.
And you're kind of...
And there's kind of a lock here. Well, I can go through combat range of the Gravetide because I'm already engaged with it. I can't go through the combat range of Bellicor, which is really hard. If I had pulled models this way, I could have.
Yeah.
But the Varangard also being this way kind of locks it in. So you kind of boxed me in to stop seize the center anyway, which is fine. What I really think it makes me want to do is move. I can move over the Gravetide because manifestations by nature can be moved through. Is the only thing, as far as I'm aware, that I would be able to move through. So I could just move this way. I don't think I actually can land anywhere. I think I am. I can fit. And that's where I want to go. Because if I'm going to be outside enemy combats, I kind of want to do it and be on that side. Just as a threat. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. That's it for my
I think this is more the kind of fight that it's looking for, considering, Monster Rend and, I can potentially make you fight last.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. You make me fight last, I can retreat. I'm looking for it on your turn to be like, I'll make you fight last, and then I just go, I'm out of here. Yep. I did that before to Dylan, who was on the stream last week. It was very silly when he was like, I'm going to have 2 units outside 9 inches of you in your thing, and he put direwolves like here, and there. And the Vermin Lord was over here, and I went 4 up, teleport, 3 up, retreat. You drop your battle tactic.
Yep.
And he's like, cool, that 10 points became 0 points. I was like, yeah. Because I also retreat onto the one objective on the board because you're playing Star Strike. It was very funny. He still won that game by 5 points, but that deceiver made that game a lot closer than it would have been otherwise. That's it for end of turn for me.
Yep.
I get hold 1, 2, and more.
Yep.
But I don't get my battle tactic. So it's just a 6-point turn for me.
Turn.
I'm at 16 points, Joe. And then Chad is going to get to do his start of turn abilities.
Yep. Start of turn abilities. I have the ability to cast battle tactics.
Battle tactics first.
Can I see the slaves' battle tactics?
You can see the chaos battle tactics. Let me grab
Or
that.
chaos. Because I think that's what my best option is. Go for one of those.
Here's the deal. What's hilarious? I should have gone for Offering of Carnage. But Offering of Carnage killed 2 enemy units. I honestly didn't really think I was going to. I should have. I underestimate the damage that this list can put out sometimes. So yeah.
I think I can take. Maybe. The bell's a unit, right?
This bell is a unit, yes. Actually, it's not a unit.
It's not a unit?
No. Destroying it does not count for the purpose of battle tactics.
Okay.
You can fight it and get do not waver, but that's it. There are lots of things I could have done for a 2-2 battle tactic that was better than Seize the Center. Mm-hmm. If I had more games with this list, I would have known those options. That's why you play the games, everybody.
I'm going to do take their land.
Pick their land. What are you going to take?
So I can pick any terrain feature, and as long as I control it at the end of the turn.
Yep, anything that's in my territory.
Place of power.
Cool.
Because I'm pretty sure I can mob that clan rat and take that with the chosen.
You might.
Okay, so we're doing that. Going to hero phase abilities, we will start with casting spells. Actually, we'll start over here. We'll see if he can you regular vision yourself? I
think you can.
Just making sure.
There's a unit wholly within 12 inches, I believe, and units are always wholly within 12.
Friendly warrior chaos unit wholly within 12. So we'll see if he can give himself a ward. He gives himself a ward.
So he's got a 5-up ward now.
He's got a 5-up ward. Then we'll go for spells. Bellacore is going to start. We are going to go with.
You will try.
Built-in lore. -1 to hit. Bellacore is going to go to cast an Enfeeble Foe.
Enfeeble Foe?
We're going to target the clan rats.
How dare you? What does that do?
So on I attempt to cast at a 6. If successful, subtract 1 to hit rolls.
Oh, okay.
And then the target cannot make critical hits.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
So casting on a 6.
Clan rat's a target anyway.
9.
All right, let's see how to stop it. That's a 10. Yes. Foes not enfeebled. More like enabled foes. Oh.
I was really hoping that would work. He will then go for. He'll go for Purple Sun.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
On a 9.
You got that one.
Purple Sun's out. All right,
you
cool.
Got Purple Sun. Who cast that? Was that Bellacore again?
Bellacore cast it.
You got to be 9 inches away from my enemy units and wholly within 12 of you.
Wholly within 12 of me and 9 outside of you. Where do I put you?
I'll say he's probably going like behind. Yeah, you got
there.
And then don't forget the clan rats in the back. You can put it like right behind Bellacore.
I think that's the plan. Put him right behind Bellacore.
Yeah.
Right
at 9, yeah.
Right at 9. Bellacore is just going to get this giant purple sun to appear. And then I have one cast with the Manticore remaining.
Yes.
It's going to go for... I went for that, didn't work. Got that. I don't think I go for another endless spell because I can't really put it in a place that would assist me.
Unless you're going to go for shackles, would be the only thing I would think of.
The shackles I can put anywhere, right?
Because shackles you can put anywhere. Just put all 3 models within 18 inches of the Manticore and within 3 inches of each other.
18 inches.
You're not gonna. You wouldn't hit much of my army, but that's the only like endless spell that I think is reasonable. Does he have a War Scroll spell still?
The Manticore?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
He does not have the Hordebreaker spell. I do very much miss that spell.
It was a great spell.
We'll go for Spite Tongue Curse.
Hell yeah! See if you do some damage to me,
or if you do
or
some
to
damage
yourself.
to me. See, this is why we do Oracular Vision first.
That's exactly right.
Looking at a 7.
So if I unbind you, you take 3 mortals.
I take a D3.
You take D3. Okay. That's an 8. Unbound. Take those mortals, Chad.
I'll
take
take
the 3
3
mortals. Ward the mortals.
Puts at 5. Yep.
No, you said,
Yeah, I got the word.
Ward first.
We just talked about it.
We just talked about it.
Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
On Oracular Vision, please be a 5-up.
Perfectly average.
Please say I've been jipping myself. Yep, Ward 5. I saved 1.
Perfectly average.
So I put 4. All right, you know what we do after this?
What?
We activate his ability to try to heal.
Yeah.
So on himself, he will heal for 3.
He's a monster. He heals 3. Hell yeah.
That's why we do this.
That's why we do it.
I believe that is it for all of my heroic abilities.
Yeah, because Bellacore doesn't have any damage on him. Everything else would be too far away. Yeah.
All right, we go into movement.
Hold your
Your
hold your horses. 1, I'm not going to counterspell, but 2, I have always 3 claw steps ahead, my friend. So here's the deal: you're going to try to clear these clan rats. You can still do a whopping
3 apiece. 27?
You can still do 54 damage to me, and I can tell you that's a lot of damage. So, what I'm going to do? I'm going to. Do Skaven even have horses to hold? No. I am going to.
What's the new leader that the new general that just came out in the Skaven type box?
He's on a knob beast. He's a claw lord on a knob beast.
Call that a horse?
Okay, it is a cavalry unit. It's the only cavalry unit in the book right now. I'm going to pick these clan rats. They're going to move 6 inches back.
Go for it.
You know why? Because ward bubbles are good.
Yeah, you got an angry unit of Varangard that are
right there
knocking at the door.
-1 to hit marker. All it is. Out of the way.
So while you're doing that,
yeah.
Question specifically about the Grave Tide.
Yeah, what about it?
It says when it moves over a unit, it gets a special thing. Can just a sliver of it move over a singular model in account, or does it have to move its entire base over the unit?
Nope, you just have to move part of it.
Okay.
Any part of it is good.
With 8 inches, I might be able.
Look at that sweet coherency we're getting here. We're gonna wrap the bell.
That's just cousins horsing around.
All right.
Real question.
You can have your movement now.
I could maybe swing over.
Oh, yeah.
And try to horde break.
You have a 12-inch movement. You can totally move.
That was only 8 inches.
The purple sun is 8 inches.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay. But the Purple Sun can't move regularly because it was summoned this turn.
Correct.
They're within 3, so they don't really got to move anywhere.
Nah.
What do I want to do over here?
That's
question.
Good. What do you want? What does he want to do, chat?
So I think I know what the Varangard are.
I feel like that's the easy one.
Varangard are just going to. Three of this. We're about to see how much Varangard can actually.
We will see how much they can actually do. Still a lot of rats alive. That is correct. Chad has killed all of after 6 came back, 6 clan rats. I got 3 back in each unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clan rats that are dead.
How many rats are we counting for the Vermintide?
The Vermintide is 13 rats canonically.
So all in all, I killed a bunch of rats. Would a rat horse be a Rorse or a hat or a Rars?
Ooh.
I like Rars.
I like Rars. Yeah, Rars is pretty good.
Okay. Take Bell. No, because you're just gonna play. Bellicor's gonna move.
See, the fun thing I could have done was cast Scurry Away with my 1 command point, and got onto your objective. But I only have 1 command point. Otherwise, I would have. If I had 2 command points, I would have scurried away. But no.
We're gonna move. We're gonna move the Gravetide first, because I want to make sure I can try to get this Horde Breaker off. Probably my 1 chance. Navigating Gravetide has a 12-inch move. It's gonna drift. It's gonna drift this. And it will have gone over your dudes. So now we get some cool stuff to happen.
We get some cool stuff to happen.
Pulled to the grave. Can move a distance up to its move characteristic. It can pass through models during that move.
Yes.
Then you can pick an enemy unit that is passed across to be the target. Roll the dice for each model for each 5 up, inflict a mortal.
Cool. So that unit, roll 39 dice.
39. All right.
This is why we always 3 claw stepped ahead in 2 ward range, guys.
8, 12, 16.
39. You could just roll 13 3 times.
We'll start with 20.
Okay. My man likes to roll dice. I can't fault him.
We're playing AOS. Who doesn't like to roll dice?
This is very true.
We're looking for a bunch of 5s.
Have they released a concrete release schedule for the armies for the rest of the year? No, they have not yet for Battle Tomes. We're expecting the first 2 to come out in like late September, October-ish. That's probably in the right timeline for how it usually is.
Okay, so
based on the preview from the article, a lot of the Skaven rules are probably going to be similar.
Did something break again?
Joe's trying to come out here with lies. He told me Stormcast rules, Skaven drool, and as you can see, Skaven do not drool. They're not drooling. They're living. They're swarming. He killed the Vermintide, Joe.
I just got 8 mortals with Gravestide, so let's see how many more I can get. Maybe not that many.
I see someone. There's a 6 right there.
That is it.
14?
Right. That's a good amount of mortals.
14 is 1 above average. So we're good. Still waiting for that Middle Earth 3-0 to drop.
We are at bottom of 2 in movement phase.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's bottom of 2. I'm sorry, I have a lot of models, Joe. I lose 12. Not thematic, but that's okay.
14 mortals is he's playing 3rd edition ogres.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Good job. Oh, could you imagine if Bravery was still in this game?
I would just spend the command point inspiring presence, man.
All right, so that's the movement from them. Who do we still got left? I think Be'lakor is needed.
Yeah, it was the Gravetide. You got 14 out of 39 mortals. It was right about average. Yeah, one die above average.
I was hoping for a little bit more, but I guess that's what I get.
I'm gonna be honest. I wish I had failed one of the wards that I made because it would have been thematic that I lost 13.
Be'lakor. Bellacor's got 14 inches of move. Do I monster? No, I don't want him to fight monster. So we're gonna
Moving in.
taking the fight.
You're bringing the fight to me, guys.
Trying
to at least. I got you. I keep you honest.
All right. I believe that's it for my movements. Would you like to redeploy?
No.
No redeploy.
No, I'm covering fire you. That's it.
We go to shooting.
Yeah.
I have no shooting. We go to your shooting.
I'm covering fire you. The question is, who's closer? Where's my tape measure? Since you moved Be'lakor up, now it's actually a choice. Or now it's a question. And just inside 10 there. The Vanguard are just inside 8.
Yep. So we're going with the Vanguard.
Vanguard are definitely closer. I have to shoot the Vanguard.
Okay.
I get +1 to hit and wound because of priority target. So we're going to have 12 attacks. 4. 12 attacks, 3s and 2s because I ignored the -1 to hit. Oh my god. We're going to do it anyway because we got to. Oh my god, what a terrible roll. I can't roll my shooting attacks tonight. No crits either. 3 1s. All right, that's 3 at Ren 2.
3 at Ren 2. Saving on 5s. Save 1.
All right, that's 4 damage. Not enough to kill one. I should kill one on average. My Giselles have rolled bad tonight.
We're on ads. Want to give us a second?
Yeah, with 3 turn phases, they rolled bad. 1 turn phase, they rolled good. Yeah, they shot good into the Chaos Knights in my turn, but that's it.
What are we thinking about the game so far?
It's fun.
And I'm not talking about the game in general. I'm talking about this game specifically.
No, this game has been fun. I got to learn how to play faster with this list, which is going to come from mostly playing the list more and getting some movement trace to help.
I think once models start coming off the board, it's going to start going faster.
That's the thing, is that models don't come off the board for me. Just kidding. Yeah, you're 100% right.
Okay. We're back.
Got to play a 500-point game last week. It was 2 models versus 2 models. Hell yeah, man.
Steg Chief, Steg versus KO characters in medium boats. Basically, some dinos interrupted a dwarf fishing trip.
Hell yeah, man. That sounds fun.
Are you sure the dwarfs didn't fish up the dinos from their trip? And they just decided, we don't want to go away?
That's the problem. That was the dwarf's mistake, is they fished up the dinos. All right, what would you like to start with charges?
If I stay within combat range of these rats, could I charge your monster? Nope. So
Can't charge while you're in combat. Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
Not unless you're Night Hunt.
Everyone else getting the cool toys.
Night Hunt is special.
We will start with the Vanguard.
Okay.
They're going to charge. They get boxcars.
They got nice boxcars. They can't go really that far with it, but
they're going to go.
Mostly because I don't think you can actually go over the terrain with the last piece. Yeah, you can't. So
they're going to go this way. A little bit of extra space.
Gravetide's engaged in combat, so he can't charge.
Yep. We will go with Be'lakor.
He's going to need a big charge to really get in.
6. Get in.
6 is not going to fit his base.
Can't. He fit.
You can go backwards to the Deceiver. No, he's too wide.
Yeah.
To fit here. But he can, I think, see if 6 is enough to get back there.
If 6 is enough to get to the Deceiver. I want to do that.
So you can go backwards into the Deceiver if you want. But you cannot fit over the land here.
Yep.
Be'lakor.
Be'lakor.
Yeah, you can't fit there.
Yeah, so let's put him right here.
All right.
On the board. I did not glue him because I figure him being on the thing would make him a little bit harder to paint.
No, absolutely. You're absolutely doing the right thing.
So he's gonna charge there.
Instead of hooking some Urgold, it hooked onto the gold of the Stegodons. How to, yeah. Finishing games on time has been a challenge this edition. I don't feel like I've mostly had a problem finishing games on time, but it's been a long time since I've played a true Horde list. And on top of learning the edition, I'm just slow with it right now.
Chosen.
More interactions good, manage to go pear-shaped, things go... Yeah, it slows things down when things go pear-shaped. I think a lot of it right now for us is that, yeah, there's a lot of new interaction points, which is going to slow the game down when everybody's learning. As more people learn the game, I think those go faster because people will figure out more so what they want to be doing with their list instead of actually considering every option all the time.
Yeah. We'll go with Chosen. Chosen have a 9-inch charge.
Look at that! So I definitely think it's one of those things where like the game is really slow right now, and as we move forward in the edition, the game will not be as slow.
Since they're now less than 10, their cohesion is different now, right? Only gotta be within 1?
No. That's 7. Or once you're at 6, you can be within half an inch of 1. You still got to do the
still got to be within 2.
You got to do the double rank. Taking turns with turns is what taking the most time for me. Yeah, that's fair. Like a lot of people have to think more on the opponent's turn than they're used to. Like, and I don't mean to say that to like insult people. It's like there were a lot of lists and a lot of army that you could just like effectively not do anything on your opponent's turn. You could ignore it for the most part. I think people are far more active on the opponent's turn. It is absolutely going to slow people down for sure. But as people get more games in, people will get faster. As they learn the edition, they will learn when and where and how they're trying to be interactive. Right now, everyone in the end of the hero phase is like, I have a spell that I could cast. Should I try to cast the spell? What spell do I cast? Everybody's doing that. Everybody's doing the tech list thing.
All right.
Everybody brings a shooting unit. Should I covering fire? Everybody's got 2 command points. Should I countercharge? Should I power through? Everybody's learning.
Purple Sun.
We did absolutely. Games were really fast at the start of 3rd edition, and it's really hard to. It's really easy to look back on that and go, man, like it is way slower to start the edition. But
Purple Sun fails its charge, and that's it for my charges.
That's cool. I got no command points. You got no command points. So
we're playing honest Warhammer now.
Combat phase abilities that are not fights. You have all of yours first.
Okay. Not engaged with any monsters, so that doesn't matter.
The Seraphon lore is fine. The problem is that Seraphon are fair. They're very fair. And we've spent a lot of time being the not fair army, one of the not fair armies in the game.
Be'lakor.
But that's fair to not bring casters for that. Like if you I think one caster for if you like to play monsters and stuff, doing the primal is not good. Yeah, I was like, I punish a lot of people locally with Starborn. It is what it is.
Okay, Be'lakor's Rampage can only be used on my opponent's turn, so the only active ability I have is the Vanguard.
Would you like to activate their fight twice?
Use their fight twice.
Sweet.
Nope.
We are going to. Okay. Vermin Lord time. Yeah, we are going to do a very fun thing where okay, so I can't retreat into the Purple Sun. I'm gonna roll the 4-up retreat. I'm gonna roll the 4-up teleport.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Yeah, if you're very heavy coalesce, I think right now taking the primal lore for being able to do extra rend and stuff on the Saurus units is still pretty good. But if you're running monsters, a lot of the monsters are skinks, so that lore also doesn't really do that much. So I can understand not bringing casters. All right, cool. I get the teleport. We're gonna pick a point within here because this is very fun and very particular.
We're about to see an interesting interaction.
We're gonna see an interesting way to measure things. So 1 inch of there is the point.
Mm-hmm.
1 inch of that point is where I can teleport to.
Yep.
I'm gonna barely get on the.
Yep. Right.
And then I'm going to.
Should have used his ability to attempt to stop that.
What's
Then the Dark Master.
Oh.
I should have used that at the beginning of this turn.
It's more than just a Spirit Knight, and then I'm going to scurry away. I'm going to move 10 inches away.
Nice. Just go away.
Bye-bye! Yeah, come.
All right.
He's doing fun things.
We go to combat.
Hey, yeah, we go to actual fight abilities first. Where would you like to fight?
I think we start with Vanguard.
Starseer is still... And here's the thing. Starseer is still a really good caster for cheap. I think if you're doing a Monster Heavy Seraphon list, very good to bring. A no ward spell is just a good spell.
All right. Vanguard are going to go...
Just move into long strikes, and then they just kill them. Or I shoot them with Giselles too. I could shoot long strikes before they shoot me.
Right.
But yes, long strikes are a thorn in my side in this list.
So what's that? 9 dice. 3, 6, 9.
Yeah, second edition Coalesce was really like the really strong point. Like third edition book was much better about doing the split. The problem is that it was heavily unbalanced between Starboard and Coalesce.
All right. Vanguard.
Hope.
Into Clan Rats.
Yeah, -1 hit wound.
Yep. So I'm looking for 4s.
Yeah.
I did charge, so these are getting +1 damage. And on
Yeah,
crits,
they'll
I'm
all
wrong.
be Rend 2 damage too, but you're 4s and 4s for everything, I believe. Right? Yeah, 4s and 4s.
4s and 4s. So these all whiff, but these go in. No crits. 3 of them go through.
All right, Rend 2, right?
Yes, Rend 2.
So that's going to go through. What's the total damage?
2, 4, 6, 9.
9? Okay.
Yep.
Do your
Yes.
horses. Boom! Because I'm going to have to make words.
And then 3 attacks each for the horses. So 3, 6, 9. Looking for
Skaven
5s
lore
and
is
4s.
great. What are you talking about? Have they said if a new Prophet of the Horn Rat is a new Vermin Lord or it's a type of Skaven Demon Prince? No, it is a Vermin Lord. It is a Vermin Lord that was shaped by the Great Horn Rat.
2 at 1 rend, 1 damage.
6s. Fail both. All right, cool.
How much damage can these boys do?
Okay. I warded 1, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 down. All right. Your fight twice isn't immediate, right? It's a second activation, or is it? No, it's strike last.
I believe it's a fight last. Relentless Killers. Unit can use 2 fight abilities this phase. After the first is used, however, the unit has strike last for the rest of the turn.
Okay, so then I will attack with those clan rats. Yeah, blow up the moon, blow up the Black Pyramid and Shaiish, and start the Necroquake. Man, the Skaven got it all. Okay, how many clan rats do I have there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. And you have your champion, so you get the additional
15,
1.
so 31 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. As the Ligmar dies for 15. All right, so this twice plus 1. Any debuffs? Just
Nurgle
the
marks.
Nurgle mark. Okay, so 4s and 6s. But I do have crits, so
And I do have the Oracular Vision, so
yes.
we'll get to make Mortal Signs.
So far 3.
3.
3 so far. Okay. 5 total.
5 total. No rent?
Yep.
Right. Looking for 4s.
Screw over Nagash's day 1 stuff in AOS. You're absolutely right. So just 1
fail
damage.
1. How much damage?
1 damage each.
Looking for 5. Don't get it.
Take a damage.
He's at 2.
They both failed and succeeded at the same time. That is correct, yes.
All right, so they're gone.
They've been punting for the last 8 years. Yeah, that's what they do. It's so great.
We'll move to the Chosen.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay within 3 of the terrain. That's what you're looking at.
I gotta stay within 2. How many do I got? 1, 2. 7th dude in there. Just minor pile-ins.
Yeah.
Just to get closer to the thing.
And get outside 13. If you can. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Okay. So you're not affected by the -1 to hit.
This guy right here needs to be outside of 13.
Yeah.
All right. So they have 3 attacks apiece. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 27 plus 1 for the champion is 28 attacks.
Boom. Go for it.
5, 10, 15.
Skaven accidentally summoning Scarbrand is also extremely on brand.
20.
No.
25.
Evil big thing.
28. 1, 2,
Yeah, 28.
28. Yep. Make sure I'm counting right. Ooh, and since we're not affected by the thing, I believe we're just looking for 3s and 3s.
I believe you are with crit 6s. The gash is that one arrogant guy in the back everyone agrees to call the TO because he uses his own rules, doesn't own his army, and microwaves his dice and doesn't hide it.
Ooh, got a nice cluster of
What up
6s
there?
right there. All these 1s that I'm not stoked about.
I am. I'm happy. I like it. See, look at all those 1s. We like that.
All right, and then we're looking at 3s to wound.
Mm-hmm.
Continue the 1 spree. And there we go. So these are
But it's all Rend 2, right?
Rend 1.
Rend 1? Okay.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sigmar, don't fail me. Come on, Nuge. Bless me. The Ligmar dice didn't roll a 6, but this one did. That's
So they're 2
12.
damage apiece.
14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Dead.
Ooh, I get to do something I didn't think I'd get to do this game.
Which is?
Roll on Eye of the Gods.
Ooh.
So they're gonna get the golden coin. That way I remember.
That way we remember, yeah, because that's end of turn. All right. I guess I get next. Bell of Doom's gonna fight. Gonna fight the Varangard, see if he can kill one. All right.
He's gonna do 1 point of damage.
Yeah, 2d6 attacks. That's 8 attacks.
8 attacks. That's pretty good.
And then 4s and 4s. Nothing special otherwise. Or 4s and 5s, because they're Nurgle marked. 1. Ren 1.
Looking for a 4. Got it.
Damn it. You
The
failed me,
Vanguard
Bell.
lives.
You failed me, Bell.
We move to the Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
Subway sandwich is gonna get in there.
And with as many times as he's been socked in the mouth in the past few narratives, I bet he has a lisp now too.
All right. So I'm in the ward. So this is 3s and 4s.
This guy?
Yes.
Yeah, 3s and 4s.
Guys are going everywhere. 3
And there's 6 back there, yeah.
and 4s. 2. 1
rend.
rend.
Elbow.
1 damage apiece.
1 damage apiece. Don't ward either. Okay.
They take 2.
They sure do.
Okay.
And then it's their turn. Swarming.
Yep.
Everything into the Vanguard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 with no champion makes 30 attacks. So we're going to roll all this twice. 4s and 6s with crit auto wound. So that was a 6. Okay.
1 6.
1 more makes 2 so far. What I should have done was roll the now that I think about it, roll the Warpstone charm and then retreated.
Yep.
That way I would have had Cool. Plus 2 makes 4 total.
4 total?
Yes. No rend.
Not trusting Joe's dice. 4, no rend. So I'm looking for 3s.
Yes.
Failed 1.
Ah, we kill one.
1 Varangard gone. The coin is the old Lord of the Rings priority counter. What coin is that?
It is from Lone Star Open this year. So from the FLG event in Dallas last month.
Manticore.
You have Manticore. You have Manticore and then the Varangard for the second time.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe they'll kill off the rest of the knights or
Unless
the rest
the
of the
bells-
rats.
Unless the spell's within 3 inches, in which case.
I think it is. Oh, that bell?
That bell's not within 3 inches.
Cool.
That
Perfect.
bell was. He fought. He didn't do any damage.
Yep. Manticore. All right, so let's start with claws. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. No debuffs, so 4s and 2s. Three at 1 rend, damage 2.
3 at 1 rend, 6s. Fail. All of them lose 6. Okay.
And then reaping staff.
See how many I lose before I just walk over there.
Come on. Make
Fail it.
Fail it. All right, take 2 more.
All right, so 8
lose
total.
5. Or 8 total, yeah.
8 total. 6 plus 2. Okay. My champion. He's over there. Fine. Dude.
Reaping staff. Yes. It has made 2 attacks, only landed 1. And they both done 2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage each time.
One
Because
rusty-
last turn it made up for the 1 that I saved from the other 3. All right, Varangard time.
Yeah, Varangard get to fight again. I've only got 2, so this is 6. Still in the debuff. Yeah, I see that. 1
Yeah,
rusty
low
dagger.
damage output. Yeah, it's weeping because of the low damage.
So 4s and 4s.
But you did get a crit this time.
I did get a crit.
That's 2 damage.
3 damage because
3
of the
damage.
charge.
That's right. All right, cool. And then 4s on those.
Got 1.
1 at rend 1, 2, rend 2.
1 at rend 2.
So 6 wards. All right.
Save 1.
Lose 5, and then the horses.
Horses are 6. 5 and 4s. I make 4. They wound. 3 at 1 rend apiece.
6s. Fail all of them.
1 damage apiece. That's a 1
none
and a
of them.
2. Just a little bit more.
It's really hard to kill 40 clan rats with, with -1 to hit and a wound on them.
I've almost done it.
You almost did. Like
Fuck.
7, you left 7 alive. You killed 32.
Oh, okay.
And you
That's-
don't bring the bell within 3 inches, so the bell does not fight.
Yep.
So, end of turn abilities. Do you have any end of turn abilities?
I have an end of turn ability. Do I have to own it? Is now the real question.
Oh, it's the consecration is
Yes.
on an objective you can test.
References, Slaves to Darkness.
We don't have any command points. I already powered through last turn.
Battle formation. Here we go. Pick an
You
objective.
missed the power through, which killed the Karka dragon and got me over a grave tide.
So I just have to be contesting it. So I'm going to place it here.
Okay.
Any enemy units.
Take D3 mortals.
Take D3 mortals.
All right, do it.
See if I can steal this from you. 3.
All right. So I lose 3. Let's see how many I bring back to that unit. I bring 2 back, so just take the 1 on the end off here. Okay. So no, you do not.
I have control 5. Yep.
And I have 7 on the objective with the +1 from the banner.
Yep.
And then I bring D3 back here as well. I bring 2 back. I will also bring another banner.
Oh, I do also get to roll an Eye of the Gods.
You do on this one, so yes.
Battle traits. Once per turn, end of turn, Eye of the Gods.
I'm sorry, Chad.
I get a 1 out of 6 chance for nothing to happen, and I roll the 1.
And you rolled the 1.
Oh, wait, I could reroll.
Can you?
I can reroll.
But if you fail,
but if I roll a 1, they take a D3. I'm going to reroll.
Roll it.
5.
What's 5 get you?
Slaughter's Might. Add 1 to the rend of melee weapons.
Oh, sweet. So okay. But you don't take the objective from me.
I do not take the objective from you, but I do get my...
You do get your tactic.
do get my tactics.
And you have 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Because you still control both of those.
Yep. So that is 8 points for me? 2, 2, 4?
Yes, we're tied at 16.
We're tied at 16 going into the top
Round 3. It's been a long game, but again, we've been taking it slow. Chad hasn't played much 4th edition, and I'm learning a list.
I got a 6.
I got a 1. So it's your choice.
I think I take the double.
All right. No tactic for you, though.
Yep. Yeah, I take the double here.
Yeah.
Okay. Neither of us are the thing, so we just get 4 points.
So we both just get 4 points.
You think Joe's still manning the station?
I wondered. It was really funny yesterday when I saw his Discord said that he was that he's playing Final Fantasy 14, even though I know he's on the stream. I'm like, I wonder if he's playing Final Fantasy 14.
He could be playing on the stream.
He could be playing on the stream computer. All right.
Yeah, double. This is the idea. Okay.
Double me, baby.
All right, so let's go with...
Hold on, before that happens.
Yes.
I get to place an all hold down.
Ooh, that's right.
I'm going to place it over here. Actually.
Are you going to take that point from me, too?
Will you mark 9 inches away from Purple Sun?
Yes, I can.
The answer is yes, I am going to take all your objectives. But move all the dice.
Going to go right there in the back? Well, now you have 3, so you can't place any more.
All right, until you kill another one.
So, can't do battle tactics, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
I still control this. Control that.
Mm-hmm.
4 puts me at 6. Honestly, I think the best plan is to just try to keep running you over. Yeah, that's probably the go-to plan.
Yeah.
We are going to start with spells.
Go for it.
Manticore is going to start with it's going to start with Oracular Vision, targeting himself.
Yep.
He gets it. He has a 5 upward.
Okay.
He is now going to go for Spite Tongue Curse.
Okay.
We're targeting the rats.
Of course.
We get it on a 6.
You get it.
They take 3 damage.
All right.
3 mortals. Okay. Here's the real, because that's my unlimited spell.
Okay.
So what's the range on it is the real question.
Probably 12 inches. Most of them are 12.
Within, Bellacore could just do it again.
Bellacore just going to try.
Yeah, Bellacore's going to try for it.
All right, go for it.
Gets it on an 8.
All right, let me see. I stop it on an 11.
All right, how much damage do I take?
Take
Take 3. Rolling Joe's dice.
Got to be up at the butt crack of dawn. I will catch y'all next week. Any chance of a Seraphon matchup coming in the lineup? That is a good question. I will probably be off the stream for a while as my wedding is in 3 weeks. Woo! So probably no Seraphon, at least for the next month or so. But I would like to do a more coalesced heavy list at some point on the stream.
And then Bellacore is going to try to cast him.
I have Carnosaurs, I have Croxigore, I have Saurus Warriors. I don't know if it's going to be good, but it will be fun.
Does he want to cast in on a spell, or does he want to go for... Bellacore is going to cast Demonic Speed.
Thank you. Have a good night, man.
We are at top of 3. The score is 16-16.
This is how I know Joe wasn't paying attention, because he's coming out here to ask us where we are. If he was watching, he would have known. We're tied at 16, top of 3, Joe. Okay.
All right, so Bellacore is casting Demonic Speed on himself for on a 10.
That's fair. Let me try to stop it. That's no snake eyes.
All right, so he's gonna go fast.
Can he target himself?
I believe he can, because it is spell lore, Lord of the Dam, demonic speed, friendly slaves to darkness wizard. Pick a visible friendly slaves to darkness unit. So
Okay.
pick himself.
He's visible to himself.
So he's got a 3d6 charge. We are then going to go for the Manticore's ability. He's going to target himself first. He heals for 3. Targeting Bellacore.
Yep.
Bellacore heals for 3.
Yep.
Get rid of that 3 mortal wounds that Joe's dice caused me.
All right.
I believe that's all of my abilities.
So I'm going to always 3 claw steps ahead.
Yep.
This way. Boom. And then I will spend a command point.
Go cast a spell.
I am going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast a Skitter Leap. Nope.
Ooh.
Not a miscast, but no Skitter Leap.
Have a
Okay.
good night, Wargamer.
That is fine. Go on to your movement phase.
Can I just be cheeky?
You could.
Can I just try to take out the rest of the knights with the Grave Tide? How many is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9?
Yeah, 9.
9 on a 5-up.
Kills 3 on average.
3 on average. Could try to start putting damage into other units. I could make it go into the Giselles. That may be easy.
Thing is, I don't think you have enough room to get all the way back.
With a 12-inch
Maybe.
move, I could just swing over them, but then I'm in combat, so I don't get the charge.
Yep.
Does it count if I run it?
No.
No,
It's
it's gotta be a
separate
regular
ability.
move?
Yeah. No, well, it's got to be its specific move.
Okay.
If you normal move, you can't do it either, technically.
This is what we'll do. We'll just be cheeky.
Yeah.
So with a 12-inch move,
Mhm.
it's going to do some weird swing around thing.
Okay.
So it's going to move and then come back outside of 3.
Get outside 3 there. Okay. Oh yeah.
All right.
Show me
so
9 dice.
9 dice. 4, 8, 9. On 5-ups.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
5?
Got 5 5-ups. That's what we like to see.
I ward none of them.
5 mortals.
So you take cause 5.
If I got the spike tongue curse off, Manticore would be free to move, but he can't.
Yeah. That was indeed a clutch unbind on my part.
Chosen are gonna move. Got 5 inches. Eli, you've been invading my space all night.
I have been. You gonna come over on my side?
I'm invading your space right now.
Oh man.
It's a 5-inch move. Can you put a 3-inch stick there? Make sure I stay out of 3.
Yeah, you're definitely outside 3. I was like, I moved 6 and you moved 5, and we weren't on top of each other, so you've got like a 4-inch charge to make.
Always as close as possible. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
Yeah.
We had such catastrophic things happen before the stream, and we're trying to hope that nothing. Oh, we got a bot, Joe. Kill
Oh my
that
god.
bot.
Oh my god, cheap viewers? Oh man, I should totally click that link.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Oh.
I may just be able to kill that bot. Following the weird cast.
Yeah. 4-inch charge for chosen.
Open the mod view. Where are you at? They are not here in my thing. Joe, did you get them? No, because they're still there. Joe, you should have the ability to ban them.
Did you see what Joe said?
He said, tell me more.
All right.
Okay.
What else are you
So
moving?
they moved.
Only Bellicor.
Only Bellicor.
Unless you want to retreat.
Well, Bellicor's got this crazy 3d6 charge.
He does.
I think he wants to do some crazy shenanigans with it.
You know what? I can't say I blame him.
So 14 inches flying, and
Yeah.
put him right there. We're just gonna do some
Yeah.
closer to the. They've been.
Let's go.
Banned. And you did it right too. Cool. Good job, Joe. That's the only compliment I'm going to give you tonight. So that's movement. That's movement. That's movement. Purple Sun.
The Purple Sun can move 8 inches.
Can it run?
It can run. You just can't move into combat with it. Only with its special move that you can go into combat. But you know what? You're not going to move into combat with its 8 inches, so
So might as well run it.
yeah, you just can't charge it also because it's beholden to that. So 10
It's going
inches.
to run 2 additional inches. It's going to get 10. We'll give it the stick. It does not count for me controlling objective, does it?
Nope. So it's staying on there really doesn't matter.
So right there. All right, and its special ability only affects things within combat range of it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so it's just going to follow Bellicor around. So it moved. Varian Garter in combat.
isn't a bad thing.
That's moved. That's in combat. They moved. All right. That will be the end of my movement phase. Do you have any redeploys you would like to perform?
No.
Okay. Go to my shooting phase. I end my shooting phase. Would you like to activate?
Yes, I'm going to covering fire onto the Varangard because they're the closest unit.
Yep.
I am still going to ignore covering fire. I'm going to ignore the -1 to hit penalty. Let's see if I can actually roll decent with these this turn. I would like more than one turn of rolling decent. Okay. Vanguard, our priority target, so 3s and 2s.
Yep.
That's a better roll than what we'd been getting.
Yep. Any crit special abilities?
Yes, they auto wound.
Okay.
So that's going to be 6 total at Ren 2.
The run 2 puts me at 5. I'm holding 6 dice. Might as well roll them. Make 2.
Oh, that means 8 damage.
And no wards, so you
Blam.
remove 1.
And put 3 on the other.
3 on the other.
Blam. Wait, imitate the what is it, the Turkish shooter?
Just make JoJo poses.
One
Okay.
hand in pocket. That's true.
All right. Anything else for shooting?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, we go to charges. Let's start with the most important one.
Bellicor?
Let's start with Bellicor.
Yeah, buddy.
Bellicor's got 3 dice. See how far he goes.
10. That's not too bad. I opened up a hole for you too.
Yep. Could you imagine if I
No pillar men allowed in AOS. Yeah, you can fit anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some J.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can barely fit.
Right there. Okay.
That way, yeah.
Great. We will go with the Gravetide.
Gravetide.
Snake Eye.
And you can't reroll their charges.
Yep.
Gravetide is not getting into combat.
We'll go for Chosen.
Okay.
Chosen have a 6
They
inch.
got a 6, so you get make it in because you needed a 4.
May I borrow your combat gauges?
Of course.
6 inches?
Bellicor is going to smack some rats. At least he's going to try.
I can do that. Get within range of the Giselles on the pile-in.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
You have a 6-inch marker?
Yeah, there's one in there.
This one?
Yeah. Courtesy of The Works. Shout out our sponsor, Battleworks. It's Battleworks with an E.com.
If you use the command exclamation point, I believe it's shop, you will be sent a link to their store.
Hell yeah.
Oh, pillar mental.
If you got a little bit of disposable income, that the works kit, $45. One of the best investments I've made as far as playing this game goes. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm in too bad a position. I still got my -1 to hit bubble up. And everything except the screaming bell is -1 to wound. Or anything with the bell on it's -1. It isn't -1 to wound. Because the endless spell's also not -1 to wound.
That guy's got to hang back a little bit so that way they stay in cohesion. There. Drummer dude. There.
Okay.
All right. That's them.
That's all your charges.
That is all of my charges. Purple Sun ran, so can't charge.
Purple Sun ran, can't charge.
All right. Any counter charges?
No.
Okay.
I
wasn't sure if you wanted to countercharge him into the Manticore.
Not worth it. If it was closer, maybe. But really, not worth it right now. Go ahead. Hit me with all your stuff.
So can't do
Doesn't
that
have anything.
that,
Does he have anything?
On enemy combat.
Okay, yeah, so nothing.
So let's start with Bellicor. Or do we want to start with the Vanguard? Because
the Chuck Norris cannot meme without the works. I bought the works and now I am no longer hungry. That's saying a lot for you. You're an ogre player. Where would you like to start?
Bellicor cannot closer to get to.
Nah, not really. He can, but it is hard.
Yeah. Let's.
His base can fit. His model is the problem.
Yeah, anything with giant wingspan is going to be the.
Yeah,
but I think the better idea for me is just to go for the bell.
Yeah, but do you want to pile in this way?
Nah, keep him there.
Okay.
So, all right, we're gonna go into the bell.
I will all out defense the bell. Will be -1 to hit, and then normal wound. Unless you want to all out attack, because I don't think you've used any of your command points. No,
I've not used any of my command points, so yeah, I will all out attack this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so we'll start with the Blade of Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
This is 8 attacks. Since I've all out attacked, this is.
You're back to your normal hits.
Yep, 3s and 3s.
Yeah, wounds on 3s normal.
Yep,
okay,
and crit is auto wound.
Crit is auto wound. Got it. No crits, but I see 3 1s.
Yep.
We take those. We take those, chat.
And then
3s
and wound. Wounding on all of them.
Okay.
So
5.
Rend 2.
So it's going to put me on 5s. Save 2, but they're 2 damage each, right?
They are 2 damage each.
Okay. We'll save those wards for a second.
Okay.
Because he has another attack, right?
He has the Fell Claw and Spearing Tail.
Okay.
2s and 2s. All that attack brings it back to 2.
Okay. Yeah, he's normally 2s and 2s?
And charge gives +1 damage. Yes.
Huh? Tail normally being 2s and 2s is pretty sweet. Oh, but he only has 2 attacks, that's why.
Yep. So 1 fails, 1 rolls a natural 6.
Which doesn't do anything for it, I think.
I got to get the 2 to make the wound go through. Doesn't go through.
So just the 6 wards. And I save
2 of them.
3.
Oh, 3 of them. Okay.
Yeah, he got a 5-up. That bell really do be ringing.
That 3 additional damage from the tail would have been nice.
It would have been nice. Okay. I am going to start with. Oh man, you make it hard. That guy is not long for this world anymore. He really isn't. So, what I am going to do is
Rats into the Vanguard.
I'm going to do the 4 clan rats.
That makes sense. Are you going to all out attack?
No.
Okay. I will all out defense.
You got it. I'm going to do my 8 attacks, 4s, and 6s. Let's see if I get some crits. I got some crits. Cool. 4, no rend.
4, no rend. I'm saving on 2s.
Yeah.
Fail 1.
1 damage. He doesn't die.
But I think to get the most out of him, I got to use him now.
Okay.
Because the bell's probably going to take him out.
That's fair. -1 hit and wound.
-1 to hit and wound. So we got 4s and 4s.
Hi, Joe.
All right, looking at horses. Looking at 5s. All of them go through. I believe one goes through. Because it's -1 to wound, right?
Yeah.
Nope, none of them go through.
Hell yeah.
Ah, Varangard just biffs everything.
All right. We're gonna we're gonna see if I kill a chosen. Them. It's gonna be 4s and 5s with the Nurgle mark.
All right.
1 at Ren 1.
7 out of 4. Got it.
Okay. Gracier did it.
We're going over here to the Mana Core.
Go for it.
We'll start with the Weeping Scythe.
Okay.
Weeping
Actually.
Scythe gets 2 through.
Just to be particular.
Yeah.
He's gonna pile in this way, so he can benefit from the -1 to wound aura.
Yeah.
Chad's gonna roll like 3 6s and I'm gonna get punked anyway.
1 at 1 rent.
Only 1?
Yeah.
Oh man,
This is the reason why I'm calling it the
Weeping
Weeping Staff.
No.
They're gonna take 2 damage,
Okay.
and then we now go on to the claws. 3, 6, 4s. Get 2, no critical hit ability.
Okay.
Looking for 2s. Got all 3. Rend 1, damage 2.
All right, he's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Since it killed a unit, it's going to get to roll an Eye of the Gods.
It is going to get to roll an Eye of the Gods. Let's go ahead and mark that. That is pretty nice.
That's Manticore. You've got Bell and Big Bell.
Yeah. Little Bell. 2d6 attacks into the Vanguard.
Yep.
2 attacks.
He may live.
4s. 4s. 1 at Rend 1.
Okay.
So you're back on 3 up.
Back on 3.
Does he live?
Oh, come on.
All right.
That's fine.
Chosen.
Yeah, chosen. Time for them to come in.
How do you like this, Joe? Yeah, we're having fun though.
You're killing. He's killed a unit of clan rats. Finally. I'm sorry, he's killed 2 clan rat units. He's not killed the reinforced clan. Yeah, I have 2 command points. One of those are coming. I have 1 command point. One of them's coming back.
Yeah. So we're gonna pile in. Actually, he might not be able to.
You would.
Okay. So I'm gonna borrow your combat.
Yeah, of course. How many can you get in with?
So I'm trying to make sure they stay in cohesion.
Got it.
Here, can I get 2 dudes to him?
Within half an inch?
One can go there.
I don't think you can get one within half an inch.
Nope. So
Yeah.
I think. Yep.
Yeah. Like,
Well,
he
I'm
doesn't
trying
have
to get as many in as possible.
He wants to get all the way over so you can ignore the Gracer on foot and attack what he really gives a shit about. But I don't think he's gonna be able to. I think the best thing he's gonna be able to do is tie them up in combat and force me to retreat so that I can shoot with the Giselles.
We're gonna do some shenanigans.
I mean, yeah. The Gracer? No. The Screaming Bell does. Bellacore tried. Bellacore is a baby back bitch. He only did 3 damage.
How does Bellacore?
I rolled
Chad rolled it.
No, I just hit him with the sword.
With the tail, he made 1 out of 2 hits and then failed the wound roll.
Okay, so now who needs to be? So
Those clan rats, they're gonna get painted tomorrow. They did. What? Bellacore being a 5% tipper.
I believe with
very
this,
surprised.
I'm in cohesion.
Yeah.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so now 9 attacks into the Giselles.
Okay.
Everything else into the spell.
Okay. You're -1 to hit and wound on all your attacks.
Yep, that's fair.
Just roll better. Just roll good.
I have used all out attack this round.
You
correct?
did, yeah.
Okay.
You used on Bellicor.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 3, 6, 9.
Yeah. So this is the
So-
ones in the Giselles.
So we'll start with the Giselles.
Got it.
So we're looking for 4s and 4s.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they have crit ability.
They do. They crit mortal.
I got 1 crit.
Okay.
All of these miss. We're looking for 4s.
Yeah, because you're -1 to win. Mm-hmm.
2 go through.
Rend?
They have a bonus 1 rend from Eye of the Gods.
Right. So
So this is rend 2.
Rend 2. Okay, so 6s. They'll both. So that's going to be 6 total damage.
6 total damage.
Okay. Ward 1, so I lose 2.5. Hundreds of Giselles.
Okay, so I have 6 remaining, so that's 18 attacks into the bell.
Yes. More accurate Slaves of Darkness.
6, 12.
Or the Vanguard that whiffed and killed no rats and took 1 damage from the rat.
All right, 4s and 4s again?
Yeah.
That's a lot more 6s.
How many?
4 6s?
Ooh. Just see if he dies now. Yeah, he dies now.
Cool.
Don't even need to roll the wound rolls.
They'll get to roll on Eye of the Gods again. Well, ooh, do they need to be out of combat?
If you got to roll it, you're gonna kill a unit and still be in combat.
And still be in, or you can't be in combat, yeah.
Each friendly Slaves of Darkness unit destroyed. Okay, yeah, they can be in combat.
Okay.
So he gets an eye roll. They get an eye roll.
Yeah, I marked him,
Thank
marked him. All right. Arch Warlock's going to attack.
Also,
attack Bellicor.
my Gravetide, Snake Eyes.
The Gravetide, yeah, rolled Snake Eyes on charge. 3s, 4s. Cool. 1 on Bellicor.
1 on Bellicor?
Yeah.
So
It's
4
just
up.
4s. Yeah.
Fail.
2 damage.
5 up board. Make 1.
Cool. Takes 1. Now the bell.
Now for the bell. Bellicor. Bellicor.
We're gonna kill this fucking Baron.
Turn the screen.
No. He cannot summon Screech anymore. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Warpstone Staff into the Vanguard, the other 2 profiles into Bellicor.
Okay, that makes sense.
Which is why I'm going to absolutely fail all these rolls. 4s, so into the Vanguard. 4s. See? Fail all the rolls.
Yep.
Hey!
Into the Tearing Claws now.
This is into Bellicor?
This is everything in Bellicor. 4s and 3s.
No crit effect?
No. Not on any of his. So 3.
Rend doesn't matter, so we're looking for 4s.
Yep.
I get 1.
4 damage. Total.
5 up board. I make 2.
All right. And then 6 attacks, 4s and 2s. All right. 2 more.
I save 1.
Another 2 damage.
2 damage. Save it on 5s. You want to call that a 4 or you want to call that cocked?
Cocked. Yeah, reroll that.
Go both. 2 more damage. Puts him at 5.
See? Baby back bitch. A rat on a bell did more damage to the Prince of Darkness. Yeah.
Run over.
Yeah.
All right.
Now what you need to do? Power through.
If I charged, yes. Chad could. He has command points.
That's what I'm thinking is, do I want to power... Well, into fought. Can't... already fought.
Mm-hmm.
Chosen fought. Do you have any other fights remaining?
Nope.
Okay, so it's end of combat.
Yep.
We go to end of turn.
So you get all your end of turn stuff first.
All up in my end of turn. Let's start with Eye of the Gods.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start over here. We're going to re-roll that. We're going to call
So
that
that's
cocked?
cocked. Yeah. 3.
3 anyway. What is 3?
I know it's not the extra rend because that's bad.
Unnatural Grace, +1 to hit rolls for the target's combat attacks for the rest of the battle.
All right, sweet. It's +1 to hit.
And then we go over here to
Yep.
the Chosen. If I roll a 5, it's considered snubbed.
Snubbed, right? No,
3.
so they also
So they will also have the bonus effect of +1 to hits.
cool. Good for them. Would you like to power through?
Power through is only 1.
Power through is 1 command ability. Yeah, you're not really going to be able to move anywhere, but you could try to do D3 mortal. You could do D3 mortal wounds to the bell.
I've got 2 points left.
Yeah, you got 2 command points left.
I will save them.
All right. I will bring clan rats back. D3 here.
Yep.
I'll bring 2 back.
Yep. Oh, I'm not. Ooh, I am contesting. So I'm gonna.
Oh, you do get to desecrate, so do that first. Well, wait, I don't think you can actually hit the clan rats because we have to be on the objective.
Yeah, I believe it's everything that's contesting.
Yeah. Okay.
So we will start with the Jezzails. Jezzails will take 3 mortals.
Okay. I will make 3 wards. Just watch. I'll make no wards. You kill 2 more.
I will start with your small solo guy over here. He will take 1 mortal.
Okay. He does not ward it.
And then Big Bell.
Yeah.
He'll take 2.
He wards both.
Nice. Very solid.
Very solid. indeed.
No one else is contesting?
No.
So that's all of my damage.
Okay. You don't take this objective from me,
No,
but you take that one back. Oh, you had that one back last turn.
so 1.
No, you didn't take that one back last turn. You just took it.
I just took it back. So 1, 2 more, no battle tactic.
Yep.
So +6.
Yep.
Puts me at 22.
It does put you at 22. Cool. Start of turn. My battle tactic is going to be attack on 2 fronts.
You're going to take stuff of mine, and
Actually, yeah.
I got 6, Joe. No battle tactic this turn, because I took the double.
Yeah. Slay. I could slay the entourage and just shoot there, but
My phone is about to die. Do you got a blade to cut it open with?
somewhere. No. We'll slay the entourage.
Yep, you got a Varangard on 1. That makes sense.
Varangard on 1. Okay. They just have to be destroyed.
You could kill both of them.
We'll see what happens. Okay. Nothing else start of turn. You don't have anything start of turn. So
I do. Not
specifically
start of turn.
start of turn?
Not start of turn.
I didn't think so. Okay. So let's start with the bell effect.
Yep.
Cool. -1 to hit backup.
Yep.
Then spell casting. We will start by casting the bell. No, I'm sorry. The Arch Warlock's going to cast Wither on the Vanguard.
Okay.
Get it on a 7. Be through mortal wounds.
I'll go for the unbind.
You got to try it.
You said on a 7?
It's on a 7.
So I'm looking for 8s. You're not get it.
All right. Do 2 mortal wounds and the Vanguard dies.
Vanguard dies. You get your battle tactic.
They don't have a spell anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Then the Screaming Bell is going to go ahead and try to cast. He'll also try to cast Wither on Bellicor.
You're
No,
at bottom of 3.
he's going to try to cast Crack's Call first on the Chosen. That's a 6. I don't think that kills. It does go off on a 6. So what this will do. What's their move?
Moves a 5.
If it goes off, it does a mortal wound. Because it's only 1 higher than your move characteristic.
I'm not even going to try.
All right, it does 1 mortal wound. Then he's going to try to. He's also going to try to cast Warp Gale onto Bellicor to make him fight last. That he does not get.
Does
Okay.
not. Cool.
Then Deceiver is going to cast Wither. Yeah, he's going to try to cast Wither onto the
Don't need
onto
to-
the Sork Lord.
Go for it.
9, so he'll do D3 mortal wounds because you don't have any more unbinds, I think.
I didn't.
No,
it's
you have
not
1 more.
unbind.
Yep. So it's a 9 to beat.
8.
Does 3 mortal wounds to the Sork Lord, which he does still have oracular visions on.
Yep.
So
How many did you say? 3?
3.
Saves 1.
Okay.
So that's a 2.
Cool. That is it for my hero phase.
Use it now in case you get the double. Yeah, I'm going to use it now. Puppet Master, we will put it into the Big Bell.
Big Bell.
Yeah, Big Bell. I
So
think
anytime he wants to do basically anything.
Yep.
On a 3-up, he doesn't.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Movement.
What?
First.
Circle Lord on Manticore. Chosen. I literally just need 3 cards. War Shrine, Soul Grinder, Chariot.
All right.
Chaos Chosen. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you, Joe. Phone was about to die. There. Battle formations, artifacts power is gone, and I'm not using that. Right.
We'll retreat him, and because he is an infantry unit, he does not take damage.
The Giselles will not take damage. Correct?
They were also not in combat to begin with, so they're not retreating either.
Because you pulled off the models that were in combat with the Chosen. They're down to 2. And look at that!
Not rallying this turn, so
I have a chance.
I only have 1 command point. Otherwise, I would. But no, the 1 command point has to bring back a unit of Mine Rats. Yeah, that's going to be. Well, actually, hell.
Re-regulate?
Move these guys. This
And
one.
go, make sure it says bottom of 3.
Run. All right. Move.
You're in range of the purple sun.
I want to be outside 3 inches because I can't move within inches. That unit dead. Technically, the bell moves 36.
For 12.
Does move 12 inches.
That's a big old 12.
Just continue. Doesn't actually. Okay, that's gonna be it for my movement phase.
Do I spend 2 in counter charge?
You can't do that right now.
Oh, right.
Do you want to redeploy?
Do I want to redeploy? That's what I meant. Because if I redeploy closer, but then I don't have the CP for counter.
Correct.
No redeploys.
All right, cool.
I'm thinking 1 phase ahead.
You're thinking 1 phase ahead. I'm gonna shoot. We're gonna start with the 2 into Bellicor because I got +1 hit wound.
Yep.
So 3s and 2s. He retreated. He doesn't matter. Ren doesn't matter. Bell those 2. All right, 2 into Bellicor.
Force gets 1.
2 damage.
On 5s. Fails both.
Okay.
7.
And then we'll shoot the Deceiver into the Manticore.
Yep.
Would you like to all out defense?
Nope.
Okay. And it's gonna be 6 attacks. Get the Ligmar die in here. All right. 3s and 3s. It did fail. Roll for wound didn't fail me, though. All right, that's going to be 3 at Rend 1.
Saving on 5s. I get 1.
So that's 4 damage.
5 up ward.
Mm-hmm.
Which none of them do.
We like how that works.
4 damage.
Yep.
On 6.
That's it for my shooting. Go ahead and go to charges.
Yep.
The important charge first. Receiver.
Yep.
Gonna be a 9-inch charge.
You make it. Like I will move.
And then the other charge, none could do. Let's charge the clan rat, see what I get. If I get a high charge, nah, 6 isn't worth it.
Sure you don't want to spend that last CP to reroll?
I do not. The bell could charge. Yeah, we'll charge the Bell of Doom. Cool.
Bellicor?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right. That's it for charges for me.
Do I want to counter?
Want to counter charge?
Measure some distances. Chosen are 6 away. 5 away. So I'm looking to roll average. Try to take out the Bell. I can try to take out the Giselles.
Mm-hmm.
He providing any crazy buffs?
No, he takes away the covering fire negative bonus. Okay. And he's a wizard.
Yeah, we'll spend 2 to countercharge.
Okay.
Gonna be ballsy.
Why not? What do you need? What's the lowest you need?
The lowest I need is a 5.
Okay.
On chosen. See a 2. 4th, that's
a
6. Hey, do we put it into the Bell or do we put it into the Giselles? You were in my shoes, where would you go?
You can get everything.
The world is my oyster.
Yeah.
I could just put them in a line to have everything be
because you just move your 6 inches and then on the pylon you can get everybody.
Yeah. We'll do this. 6 inches is going to go here, right in front of these Giselles.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing is they have to stay in cohesion. We'll stay in cohesion by making the line. Buddy, here. Here. We get to see how splitting attacks will work. My counter charge.
All right. Rampages.
Since it is your combat, I do have rampages.
But I get mine first.
So you get yours first.
So I'm going to 3 up to see if I warp stone charm your Stork Lord.
Please don't teleport.
I'm not teleporting. -1 to save.
Yep.
No, I can't teleport effectively. So
okay.
I don't want to teleport. I don't want to retreat. So I'm not going to. Right. So that's it for my rampages.
Okay, my rampage. We'll start over here. I believe on a 3 up, you fight last.
I believe you're right.
Yep, on a 3 up, he's going to fight last. He's fighting last.
Okay.
We go over to Bellicor.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to target himself first.
On
a deadly trap. On a 4 up, he will get strike first.
Nope.
1, he does not have it. We will target the Chosen. Chosen do not have it.
Whew.
Can I target?
No.
No. Okay, then that's it.
All right, cool. So you have no fight first. So
I have no fight first, but you do have a fight last. I was kind of banking on the fight first.
So I might as well attack with the bell. I'm going to throw everything at Bellicor.
Yep.
Oh.
I was hoping at least one of them would get the fight first.
Yeah. That would have been not great for me. All right, 4s and 4s. Cool. 1 into Bellicor.
Fail.
1 damage. You have 4 board? Or
I
5
think it's a
board?
5 up board.
What does it say on his board? On the keywords.
6 up board.
Okay. And then
Supposed to be 8.
5 attacks. 4s and 3s. All right, 3 more.
Stop rolling with big dice. They don't seem to be doing it for me. Got 1.
All right, so 4 damage.
Saving on 6s.
Yes.
Fails all 4.
6, 4. So now he's at
9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 2 HP remaining.
okay. 4s and 2s. Okay. 3 more.
Come on, buddy. Saves 2.
2 more damage.
Got to save one of them.
You gotta save one of these wards. Oh,
One.
he's down to 1 left.
He will get to act.
He will get to act.
Who
Who do you want to act with first?
Bellicor.
Okay.
Obviously. How much HP is the bell sitting on? The big bell.
This bell?
Yeah.
He's on 4, so he's got 11 left.
And
He's
also-
just -1 to hit.
What about the small bell?
Small bell. Small bell. Bell of Doom has a 6 up save and 7 wounds with the 6 up board.
6 up board. All right. We'll start with Bellicor. We'll put the attacks into the small bell.
Okay, so
Uh,
you're still -1 to hit.
So -1 to hit. We'll start with Fellclaw.
Mm-hmm.
No charge, so this is no bonus to damage.
Mm-hmm.
-1 to hit puts me on 3s. Get both of them on force.
Okay.
2s to wound. Get both of them.
Yep. Go
So rend 2, damage 2.
goes through. So 4 damage. All right. Save one of them. He takes 3.
Okay. Now on to Blade of Shadows. Since I have 10 or more damage on me, I lose 2 attacks, putting me down to 6.
Okay.
6. All right. His attacks, 4s and 3s, crits, auto wound. Got 1 crit.
Okay.
All of them do go through on the hit skill.
Dang it.
3s to wound.
Just
All of
roll
them-
good. Damn.
All of them go through on the wound. So
Rend?
2 rend.
All right, that goes through.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Okay. He's going. Bellicor gets to live another turn. Just barely. Just barely.
We go to you.
Okay. We'll attack with the Arch Warlock. Pilot and get. Oh.
For anyone still here, thank you so much for hanging out. We know it's getting late.
Yeah, we're just about to hit the 3-hour mark from when we started, from when we actually started the game. So I guess we're at 3 hours for like close deployment, but we deployed really slowly.
Well, we were mostly deployed by the time we actually got to us anyway. So.
Yeah. 3s, 4s, nothing. Actually, it would have been 3s and 5s. Arch Warlock does nothing.
Okay, we'll move over here to the Manticore.
Yep.
So here's the interesting thing. He actually has some cool stuff.
Hmm.
So we'll start with the Manticore Claw and Fangs. So this is anti-monster, so it gets +1 rend,
Okay.
and he has +1 to hit due to his Eye of the Gods bonus.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're looking at he has a -1 buff to hit right now, right?
No.
No. Okay, so we're looking for 3s.
He's -1 to save.
The companion, so he actually doesn't receive the benefit from this. So we're still
No.
looking for 4s. That's cocked.
So 3?
No. Yes, 3.
Yeah, because hitting on 4s.
Looking for 2s. Get all 3. All right.
Rend?
So this is rend 2 damage to a piece.
Rend 2 puts me on 6s. Save 1, so 4 damage.
Yep.
5 up wards. Ward 2 of them. Take 2.
Okay. We will now go to the Weeping Staff.
Yes.
Maybe it won't weep this time
Maybe it won't be weak.
because we're looking for 2s and 3s. Oh, we fail 1.
Of course.
We fail another.
Rend?
Rend 1.
Saved. On a 5.
That is it for the Manticore.
All right, Gisele's. Go this way.
3 and 5 is unnatural. Water's mine.
Not me forgetting that I had a move on your turn. Forgot my always 3 claw steps ahead again. Oh wait, this is my turn. That's why it wasn't relevant.
Yep. 'Cause remember, I countercharged.
Yes. 4, 6. Nope, nothing.
Nothing?
No.
Go into
The other chosen.
chosen.
How would you like to split your attacks? You're -1 to hit on everything. You're no longer -1 to wound on anything because you killed the bell of doom.
The -1 to hit is actually canceled out by my bonus +1
Yes,
to hit.
so you're
from
just
Eye
hitting
of
on
the
normal.
Gods.
So you'd be on 3s and 3.
Let's split it like this. So these 3 dudes actually can't reach anything. So 9 attacks are going into the spells.
Okay.
He's giving them. How much HP does he have remaining?
4 or 5. What is it? 4 health.
4 health remaining.
He's got a ward, but yeah, 4 health.
Okay, here's what we'll do then. 2 of these dudes into the small guy.
Okay.
These 3 into the Giselles.
Okay.
These 4 big bell.
Got it.
So we will start with the 3 into the Giselles.
Cool. So 9 attacks.
Three, 6.
Yeah, because it looks like the champion.
Champion should be the one with like the really big hand. I believe that's it.
That guy? Okay,
Yeah.
so the champion is in the bell. It was one of the.
Champion's going into the big bell.
Yeah, one of the big bell. Cool.
Okay, so this is just 9 attacks into the Giselles.
Yeah.
3s and 3.
3s and 3s. Any mortals?
Yes. 2 mortals.
All right. 2 6s, kills them.
Kills them? Cool.
Because they're 2 each, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Then we do the 2 into your solo hero.
Yes. 4 attacks. Or 6 attacks.
Oh, come on, dice, stay.
Okay.
That's gonna biff. We have 1 crit.
Yep. And 2. Rend?
They have a bonus 1 rend because
So
of their
2
thing.
rend?
2 rend, yes.
6s. Spell both. So that's going to be
6 damage total.
dead.
So,
That's on me not protecting those as well as I should have.
can you put a token next to them to reflect that they will get another Eye of the God roll?
Yes. Yeah, I should have sent them through the knothole. Oh well.
And then we have 4 going into the big bell, correct?
Yeah.
This is 12 attacks.
Or 13, because you have your champion.
1 crit, 2 crit, 3 crit, more.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So
Ugh.
we've got 6 at rend 2.
All right. 6s. Nope. So this
So total is
this time's
18 damage.
5 ups. Okay, just make your wards. Take 3 from the first volley. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not enough to kill him.
What did I leave him on?
1 wound left. Yeah, put him on 14 damage. Okay,
Believe you have 1 combat remaining.
I just have him, so gonna be his 8 attacks because he don't bracket. Straight up, just doesn't bracket. All right, 3s and 2s.
Come on, Oracular Vision.
Okay, well, failed those, but the good thing is,
3 crits.
yeah.
I see it.
All right, so 2 at Ren 4
Jesus.
because of the Warpstone Charm.
Okay, so that's just going to go through.
It all goes through. That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 damage.
8, 9, 10. All right, I'm looking for 5s.
I'm a betrayer to the old ones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Croak failed me. I didn't believe hard enough. So I'm beseeching the great horned rat.
I need to make 7 of these.
You need to make 7 of these? All right. I don't see 7. I see 3. Because it's
4,
just a 6 upward.
5.
no.
Regular vision's a 5.
Visions is a 5.
So
You make 5.
I make 5.
Not enough.
That puts me at 11.
What?
That puts me at 11.
Okay.
I survive. Everyone's living on 1. My Vanguard are living on 1. Bellacor's living on 1. Manticore's living on 1.
Oh,
We love living on 1.
it's so frustrating. Because I have 1 command point. And now you're making it a real decision whether I have to power through to try to kill you. Or, or summon clan rats. And either way, I'm just taking 1 objective with it.
And here's the crazy thing. Powering through, I may make the ward saves.
You may make the ward saves.
If it's on Bellacore or the Manticore.
Yeah. So that I'm going to power through.
Okay.
Because powering through gets rid of the Gravetide also. So,
That is very true. Well, it depends. If I make the ward save, Gravetide is going to stay. Because right now, Gravetide is on Manticore, Purple Sun's on Bellacore.
Yeah.
So one of them is staying if you power through.
No.
You got to bring the rats
Some of
back.
the clan rats back. Okay. Some of the clan rats out of the null.
What is the control score over here for your monster? 5, I'm guessing?
Yeah, he's 5, so we're tied.
So we're tied. But I maintain control of it?
Yes. 3, 4, 7. I'm going to take that objective, though,
So
in the corner.
I think to stay in this, I have to win priority.
Maybe.
Each friendly slaves make a reward roll d6, apply corresponding effect, reroll reward rolls to target. If you do, roll a 1d. Okay, cool.
Okay. So I'm going to get 1, 2, because you take that from me.
Yep. I cannot.
And my battle tactic.
Yep.
I'm up by 2.
All right, priority roll.
So yes. 4.
Oh, come on, baby. 5.
Okay.
I will take it.
I might lose this as directly as a result.
Since I'm not taking the double, I can pick a battle tactic.
Correct.
I am the underdog, so I can get an extra command point.
Yes.
What do I do?
That is the question.
Your general?
No.
Did I already kill your entire general regiment?
Yeah, you killed the general's regiment already. That was the Arch Warlock and the 6 Giselles.
Can't do that one.
You've got
Can't do that one.
Do Not Waver, I think, is your only option.
Well, if I do that, it's gonna fail.
Yeah, but I think it's your only thing you have a chance at.
So I'm gonna go with Offering of Carnage. You complete this battle tech at the end of your turn, 2 or more enemy units were destroyed this turn.
Oh, yeah.
The
Kill 2 enemy
chaos
units.
one. Okay, so let's start with my abilities.
Yep.
We are going to start over here with the
Oracular Visions.
Oracular Vision.
Go for it.
Got it. We are then going to attempt to heal.
Oh, roll on your Eye of the Gods here.
Oh yeah, I have the gods. 3.
So they already have it.
It can stack though.
That one can stack?
The same effect can be applied multiple times to a unit, and more than one effect can apply to a unit at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
So it could add another 1, or I could go for the reroll.
So,
Double 3s.
yeah.
I think I'll keep that.
Okay.
Because at that point, it becomes a +1 bonus to taking out.
Yep.
And then we'll roll for the heal.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Yep.
I
So you
heal for 3. Gives me a little bit more of a cushion.
Okay.
I have to fight. No, I just have to. I have to destroy 2 units.
You have to kill 2 units. Yeah.
Be'lakor is going to cast. He's going to cast the Strike Last spell on your big bell.
Okay.
Get it on a 9.
See, I've got 3 unbinds still, so I might as well try to unbind all your spells. Nope, you got it. So I
Fight's
have
last?
Fight Last on the bell.
Do I risk another cast? I don't think I do. Go over here. We will go for. I think I just don't go for spells. I think that's the safest play.
Okay.
I've been playing Arc of Sotek with Seasonal Bodyguard for Croak, and it's super nice.
Oh yeah, that
Very
is makes them so hard to remove.
I
Because the arc dies to virtually nothing. Like maybe a fox. That's it. All right, just tell me when you're done.
Because if you unbind Spite Tongue Curse,
Then you take damage. Yeah,
I take damage. Yeah, I'm
it's
just,
definitely too risky for him to cast.
I'm going to end my abilities there.
I'm gonna cast Wither
Go for it.
on Be'lakor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Get it on a 7.
That's an 8.
-1.
Oh, -1, right?
Yeah.
Right. I keep forgetting that it's -1. All right, I have to unbind it.
You have to.
That's
a 10.
4. Yes. Where'd my dice go?
Over here.
Flew somewhere.
Then I will always 3 claw steps ahead of them.
They're gonna get that quick movement.
So they're gonna move 6.
Take that one.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna rally. No. Oh, I forgot to bring D3 back here.
Yeah, go for it.
They bring
3. So that's a nice number.
3 is a nice number. Doesn't mean plus a musician. And wherever the music or a musician. Here he is. Spell rat. And then yeah, we spend a command point to rally back. Now we have 7 dice.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 come back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
It's a nice chunk of them.
Very important.
Sitting on 5. I don't think I can really do much. Movement wise.
Mm-hmm.
Move 12 and get up.
No, maybe.
Here, and then if you have a 3-inch stick.
I don't think I think he's fat. Because like, yeah, I think he's just too fat.
I could just go for it and try to
Yeah.
take out another chunk of the rats.
Yeah. You got less than 6, so you can move exactly where you are. Just-
I like how we also have like a perfect diagram of where it sits.
yeah, very nice.
Yeah, I think that is my.
Just move there and move slightly forward with your sun movement.
Then 12 inches.
Oh, are you just gonna move into combat?
Yeah, it's just gonna.
And then
So how
but
many
you'll
is
hit
that?
them?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. 5, 10, 14. Looking for 5 ups. Got 5 ups.
Okay. Just nuke my rally, why don't you?
Always the plan. Purple Sun's gonna move.
Yep.
We are going to try to make choices.
Gonna move that 8 inches, passing over the clan rats as you do, so you do some mortals to it.
Does that one have that one as well?
It does the D3 mechanic.
Well, no, I'm gonna make him move somewhere else.
Yeah, that's fair.
Move past. Pick up to 3 enemy units. Move that way.
Okay. So he's outside 3, but he's not going to do his ability because he has to pass over models.
Yep.
Just like Grot had.
Stuck.
Mhm.
That's it for my moves.
Cool. I got no moves.
Going to shooting. No shooting.
Nope.
Going to charges.
Yep.
We are going to charge the Purple Sun. This man here.
Makes sense.
3s. Got it.
Got it.
Spiny bits.
Yeah, with the tail right there.
There you go. All right, so Purple Sun's there. No more charges. And any counter charges?
No. Everything is in combat. That's relevant.
All right.
There's fight last there, but you have your rampage from him to see if you can make the Vermin Lord fight last.
He's gonna fight last.
Cool. So everything I have that's relevant to fight is the clan rats.
Okay. Any monstrous rampages for you?
I think I don't have a relevant teleport, so it's just whether I want to retreat or not. Technically I could go over there. It doesn't get me onto the I'm gonna Warpstone Charm you.
Yep.
Yep. So now you're -1 to your save.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay. Going into combat.
Where would you like to start?
We'll start with the Chosen.
Chosen?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna pile in this way if you just want to scoot them.
Yep. They're coming in, baby. You can crit mortal. There's no point in me all at defensing.
Yep.
Go for it. Hit me.
All right. How many are there? 9 still?
Yep.
What is that? 27?
28.
28 with the champion.
Still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Roll 15 first.
Yep.
See if it's even worth it to roll the other 15.
4 mortals. Let me see if I roll my wards. I do not.
Okay, cool. Big dude off the table.
Okay. Clan rat time. All right.
Can you mark them?
Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Clan rat time is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 8, 9. 9, 18, 19. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
6. Okay. 4s and 5s. First set has 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total.
6? Any rent?
Nope.
All right, looking for 6s.
Fill them all.
No
Looking for
sixes.
sixes again.
Looking for sixes again. Do you take out the grave tide?
You have to roll 1 to make it. Take out the grave tide.
Take out the grave tide.
The endless spell's gone to a tide of rats.
All right. We move over here to the purple sun and to the manticore. So this is now the important stuff.
Which one would you like to attack with?
Let's start with the purple sun and see how sad it can disappoint me.
I'm going to all out defense.
That makes sense. So
Since you got the -1 to save bonus.
2d6 attacks.
For 3? That's about how I roll for his attacks, too. I can roll 2d6 casting all day. 2d6 attacks, though?
All right. Debuffs.
Nothing. He's got crit mortal.
All right. 3s and 3s.
Any
Make
sixes?
2. No 6s.
Yep.
1. 1 rend.
1 rend with, so back to 4s. Saved.
So I'm dropping my battle tactic because I'm pretty sure my manticore cannot kill your dude by himself.
Probably not.
Not unless I get some huge spikes.
Yeah.
Okay. The manticore's claws and fangs.
It's possible.
4, 5,
I mean,
6.
he's only got 9 health left. Like, it's doable.
All right. So this is 4s and 2s.
Mm-hmm.
No crit effects.
No.
So this is on 2s. Got all 3. So this is rend 2.
Because of the purple sun?
Rend
Or rend 3?
3.
Rend 3 because of the purple sun. So 6s. Fill them all.
2 damage apiece. So 6.
Make 3 wards. Take 3 more.
All right. Reaping staff.
Yep.
Come on.
Sometimes better to be lucky than good. And I am lucky right now with that. I am very lucky right now with that. Okay. Everything into the manticore.
I will all out defense.
Yep. Makes sense. You have oodles of command points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 3s. Well, I didn't roll. That's cocked. I didn't roll great, if it makes you feel better.
Did you roll as bad as me?
I failed 5 hit rolls on 3-ups. 2 at Ren 4.
2 at Ren 4. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's mortals. That's Ren 4.
Okay, so rend 4 doesn't matter. So
4 damage total.
So we're looking at 5 ups. I make none.
You make none, take 4, but I don't think he dies. Right? Puts him
nope,
at 12?
Puts him at 12 out of 12.
Oh, so he is dead.
So he is dead. Purple Sun's already gone.
Purple Sun did go already, yeah. Did no damage because chat rolled a
How
3
much
on
health
the
does
attack.
he have remaining?
6.
If I had gotten you down to 3 remaining, there's a chance I could have taken it out from
Yeah.
desecration.
Yeah.
Okay, so I dropped my battle tactic. End of turn abilities.
You pop off to do damage to them.
So D3 to them. They're gonna take 1.
Okay.
D3 over here.
Which doesn't matter because he's good.
Yeah, at least 1's coming back.
Yeah.
He's gonna take 3.
He takes 3?
Yep.
He will take all 3.
It's just dice.
It's just dice.
Man.
Like, this is the game. Okay, and then I bring D3 back here.
Yep.
I bring 2 back. Okay.
All right. So I have 1, 2, not more,
But
and I
not
drop
more.
my battle tactic. So I get 4 points.
Yes. Close, though.
So if you would like to put me at 26, and we are going to the bottom of 4.
Yep. Where my tactic is... Fucking what? Take the flanks?
It's needed. That hurts.
Take the flanks is all I have, I think. I could do not waver. But you have countercharge available. Which makes this very difficult. Do not waver is more. doable, though. Oh, roll for your other gods.
Oh, yes.
See what you get.
1. We will reroll that. Goes into a 4.
I don't know what 4. Oh, 4 is, I think, the ward.
Target has a ward of 6 up.
Nice. And if you already have the 6 up, you get a 5 up.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Why is it not giving me the chaos options?
I mean, we know what they are. You have Ordained Charge and Offering a Carnage.
You're right, but I still want to know why it's not. Oh, it's because I don't have Skaven picked as a faction. Hello.
And what have you been playing this entire game, Eli?
Okay. I don't know. Could be kill 2 units, or take what? An objective from you? 2 objectives from you? What is it?
Pick an objective controlled by your opponent. You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn. If 2 or more friendly units charge this turn, 1 or more of those units are contesting that objective, and you control that objective.
And you control the objective, yeah. So I'd have to charge you with like the clan rats here, and then take that objective there, which I'm not doing. So, how far away am I? More than 8, so I can't even do that. So it's going to be do not waver, because that is the only thing I can do, because I'm not taking 2 objectives from you, because one of those objectives has 9 chosen on it that I am not killing.
And the Bellicor.
The Bellicor I could kill.
The
Bellicor I think I could kill, but the 9 chosen I'm definitely just not doing anything to. So we're going to do not waver.
Yep.
As far as spells go,
Can you see me? Due to the
oh no, I cannot. You're right. So there's no point targeting you with anything. So what I will do, none of the endless spells are worth it right now for me. I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Warp Gale on the Purple Sun.
That makes sense, and I can't see you, so I can't unbind it.
Do you need visibility on mine?
I thought you did.
Check. Checking the app. Either way, I don't get it because it's a 4.
Well, this will still be like a nice thing.
It is a good thing to know.
Unbind. Search. Unbind. Core rules. Reaction to a spell ability.
Yeah.
Make an unbinding spell roll of 2d6. If the roll beats casting roll, spell ability fails. Does not say you need vision.
So you don't need visibility. Yeah. That is the important thing.
That's a good thing to know.
Yeah.
You fail the spell.
Okay. Yeah, failed a spell. Not gonna do anything else. I don't have anything else to do. So, yeah. Would you like to countercast?
Got 1 HP left.
You've got 1 HP left.
Sure, why not? Risk it all. What do I want to cast now?
Roll of the dice. It's funny enough, if you miscast, you could deny my tactic. Because the purple sun would go away.
Yeah. We will go to cast. We'll go to cast Demonic Speed.
Demonic speed.
We're doing it on the Chosen.
That makes sense.
On an 11.
Or 10, but I failed to unbind
yeah,
anyway.
10.
So you have the charge.
So they have a 3d6 charge.
That is what they do, which makes it all the more important that I am just running away. I am tempted to just.
Because right now I control this one, that one, and that one.
You don't control that one.
I don't control this one?
No, I took it from you when I summoned the clan rats.
Right.
You only controlled these two. Yeah. You know what? Run those clan rats.
They're
5
moving
inches.
away.
They're moving 11. It's mostly because, hey, I want to be able to take the flanks next turn. I would like to be able to do a tactic.
Spend 2 points to countercharge. And let's just watch me roll an 18.
If you roll that 18, man, you deserved it. You earned that counter charge. All right, let's put that 3 inches right there because that's where they.
Yep.
Thanks again for sticking around, everybody. We know it's still a long game. Like we said, we're taking it a little slow. Chad hasn't played much 4th edition. I'm learning a new list, new army, essentially. And it's been really fun. So hope you had fun watching it, even as it's gotten a little, slowed down towards the end here. All right, that's it. I assume you're not going to redeploy
No.
because you don't have run in charge.
Yeah, I don't have run in charge.
Unless you want to redeploy Bellicor.
That's 1 point to redeploy?
It would be 1 point to redeploy.
Okay.
He cannot charge, though, because he doesn't have run in charge. So
Okay, I'm going to be tactically mindful. I am going to redeploy with Bellicor.
Okay.
Let's roll 1d6, and that's how far he moves.
That's how far he moves. He's
Got a
6
6.
move.
You move him 6 inches that way.
Yeah.
Beyond that point.
Sure can. As far as he can go, 6 inches at least.
Yes.
I don't think he
As
can't.
straight to the short edge as you can.
You can't go straight there because you'll land on the terrain.
Right,
So your
so-
best bet is still this way,
If you can move him that way, please.
which you can. So
My unpainted Bellicor.
well, now you got to paint him up
Now
because
you gotta beat him up. He's been a survivor.
he's done fucking work this game, man.
Surviving on
Like
ones.
that fight first, even though the fight first failed, he's still been a pain in the ass. Okay. No shooting because he doesn't shoot in combat.
Okay. Now we go into
Charges.
charges. I'm over here.
Ooh, we got the 8-inch charge.
Yep, go for it.
All right. I am super far away. Let's see if you can even make 8 charge.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I should have saved the point, used 2 to countercharge, K1 to reroll.
You can't do that.
Oh, it's because it's on my turn, right?
It's because you are, yeah, because since you're countercharging on my turn, you spend the command ability. They can't use the command ability the second time.
How far away is that?
You need to roll exactly 18, Chad.
What about these guys?
16. I think. Either 16 or 17. 16-inch charge. So you're looking for 16 up.
Rolling it over here.
Nope.
No, they don't get it.
for the game denying play. Because that really I think would have been.
Because the plan would be if I could make it to you.
You literally go
Take
here,
you out.
string, take you go here, string, take an objective, do enough damage here. Like either one of those is a really big defining play.
Yeah. Unfortunately, didn't get it.
No.
All right, so it's combat.
Combat abilities. I'm gonna hit -1 to your save.
I mean, Purple Sun.
Cool. -1 to its save. For no reason.
Why not?
Why not? And then I'm not going to scurry away. And I'm not going to do my retreat ability because I can't.
It makes it a 6 save instead of a 5.
It's true. Okay. And then I'm going to start with the clan rats.
Go for it.
Which have 20 attacks. I think there's 10 in there. So 21.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 10. Okay. 4s. Truthfully, I don't want to kill it, so. 1 so far. 2, 3, 4 total. So I'm not going to kill it.
4, I'm looking for 6s because you're -1 to saves.
Yeah.
I got 1.
All right.
6 up board.
Yep.
I save 2 more.
All
So
right.
it takes 1.
Cool.
I get to now clap back.
Yes, you do.
Into your dude.
No,
Into
that
your
makes
dude.
sense. Yeah.
How many attacks do I get?
I
I get 4.
am going to all-out defense with my last command point.
Come on, buddy.
Actually. No, I will not.
Will not? Okay. I'm looking for 3s.
Mm-hmm.
I get all of them with 2 crits.
Okay, the crits are just mortals, I think.
Crits are just mortals.
Okay.
Looking for 3s. Got them.
So 2 at rend 1.
So 2 at rend 1.
All right, so 5s. Just saved.
All right, so now we're looking at 4 total.
Or 2 of them, he lives.
Ah, there's only.
Oh, that was close.
Everybody's living on 1. Living
Yes.
on the edge.
We're living on. All right, cool. And now let's see if I just take out Purple Sun. 6 more wins.
Jesus.
The deceiver can hit this game. All right, and then 1, so 8 damage.
7, 8. All right, we're looking for 6s.
Yeah, it won't kill him. I think he has 10 wounds, 10 health.
Save 2.
He saved 2.
So he takes 2,
Takes
4, 6.
So he goes to 7.
So he goes to 7. He survives.
Yeah, he's alive. That's good.
All right, and you went for which one?
Do not waver was my tactic.
2 or more friendly units fought this turn.
Yeah,
Which they did.
fight without dying.
1 more damage.
1 more damage, I would have dropped my tactic.
Okay, so you control 1, 2 more plus your battle tactic.
And I'm spending my last command point to summon.
Moretz.
I'll just summon 3 Giselles over here. Why not?
That's 3 Giselle.
Yeah. I just need a unit over there. It doesn't matter what the unit is. I just need a unit. So I can take the flanks. Yes. And then we go to Prio for round 5. If I win, the game is just over.
Yeah, if you win this, the game is just over.
Roll a 5.
Got a 4.
Good game, Chad.
Good game.
I take the flanks and I max points.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah, because I'm
do I?
because you're at 34. I'm at 26.
Yeah, but if I double,
And then 44.
honestly, I think I
Well, if you double, you can't get.
I can't get the
4
battle
points of
tactics. Hilariously, I think I give you the turn.
Okay, hold on. Let's reverse that handshake.
I still get 10 points.
Yeah, you because you put me because you're at 34. Can I get 10 points somehow?
That's the question. It's like I'll get I max out either way because you're not going to hit either.
Oh, wait. Before.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's only on my turn. Doesn't matter.
For what?
Desecration.
Yes.
Only on my turn.
And truthfully, what I should do, what I didn't do. Or at least I'll be off the objective this turn.
Well, if you were off the objective
On my turn?
on your turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, because you have 1, 2, 3.
I have 4 objectives.
You would need this one to have 4.
I have 4 objectives.
So if you give it to me, he would stay on the objective.
Right. No, I killed him last turn. I took it last turn. I took it on your turn.
Right.
Mhm.
So on my-
That's why I can go off the pile. Yeah, he's like, if I give you the turn, what do you have as an option?
You give me the turn.
I don't think you have anything.
The most I can do is probably
Attack on
ordain
2 fronts.
charge
Ordained charge.
and attack on 2 fronts.
Yeah.
At that point, what I need to do is Chosen move this way.
Attack on 2 fronts.
Be'lakor moves this way and flies over it. Demonic speed cast on Be'lakor to give him the charge.
That's pretty much what you're going for.
And then Be'lakor has to
Just
charge
to
into
getting
this
over here.
unit. I steal this back. Purple Sun has to deal 1 damage here. I would take this back. Those guys have to get there and kill that unit to deny you the battle tactic. The thing
Which they're moving minimum 6 plus.
The problem is going to be that I have 1, 2, 3.
You won't get more.
I won't get more.
Well,
But that put me at 8 would put me at
if you don't get more, you also drop your battle tactic. So like your option is to you can auto run to take this objective.
well, two units have to charge. Is the
Oh
big
yeah,
thing.
if you do ordained.
And then Be'lakor has to land here and take this one because I don't control this one right now.
No.
So I would.
It's a lot of variables.
A lot of variables. So let's do this.
Okay.
Because you give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I am the underdog, so I have 5 battle. So I have
Yep.
5 command points. We are going to start with when does rally happen?
In the hero phase.
Rally
You
happens.
can spend a
in
command point in the hero phase.
We'll spend a command point to rally.
Okay.
Bellacore is going to rally. How many
Okay.
dice is rally?
6.
6.
You're looking for 4-ups.
I got 2 4-ups.
So you heal 2.
So I'm going to heal for 2. And then I go into spell casting.
Yes.
I don't think there's anything I could really spell cast to help me. Demonic speed.
You're casting demonic speed.
Demonic speed's going to go on.
That's it. That's the only thing that's relevant.
Bellacore has 14 inches of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 inches from where he is.
You cast it just to help ensure you get the ensure you get the tactic.
Well, the big what I'm looking for is if I cast demonic speed on them, move them, it gives them a better chance to do this.
Yeah.
And they pile in this way to take this spot as well.
Yeah, that's also a good option.
So demonic speed is going to go
On the chosen?
Chosen.
An 8.
I got an 8. You can't see me. No, you don't need vision
don't
on
need
mine.
vision
You
on
just
mine.
have so 8, 9.
So I stopped demonic speed.
Stop it. Okay, that doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means it's a little harder.
It does mean you're not going to get to those clan rats because they're going to move 6 inches at the end of your hero phase. So you'll effectively be 1 inch further away than you are now to target them.
And I need both of my guys to charge.
Yeah.
So what we'll do then at that point is,
At
I
that
think
point-
at that point I dropped the battle tactic because
At that point you dropped at that point you drop tactic and you just go for 4 objectives.
Yeah.
Try to get 4.
because it's 2, 4, 6. That puts me at 32, but that still puts me behind you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a good game.
That is a good game. Yeah. Like you have to make that charge to get there, but I can I can easily.
If this dude had died, I could tie it at least.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can take the flanks and get 1, 2 more back.
Because then you just run away with it. All right.
Oh, because I try to retreat in combat and come all the way over here because you move this way.
Yep.
And then also at the end of my turn, I spend a command point to summon the unit of clan rats, the other unit of clan rats that died on here. And while you have these 2 objectives, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 plus my tactic for a full 10.
Yep.
But you do get 1, 2 more at least. Turn, take the flanks. 1, 2 more, take the flanks for 10. This game ends 32-44. Good
game.
Good game. Damn, you really had it in the middle there. Oh, swarmed me, just surrounded my castle. I just made enough saves and wards to stay alive over here.
Yeah, you made it.
Which is really the thing.
I biffed so many attacks. Just how the game goes sometimes.
It's a dice game. Like, that was a big thing. Chad did drop too many tactics. He dropped 2 tactics at the end and then took the double into round 3.
Yeah.
I thought taking the double was a good move, and he did a lot with it to really push me in. The problem was just that the problem was like Offensive Carnage was a good tactic to take that turn. It's just I lived just well enough to take you out, and then to take you out before it happened, so you only killed the bell, and then. Round 5, you had no good tactic options. Everything was a long shot, to be honest.
Yeah. If you don't unbind that,
It's way easier.
have a chance.
You have a shot. 3d6 has a shot. Even with me moving 6 away plus a redeploy.
Because what? 5 inches over here. That's probably my furthest unit right there.
Yeah. You move here.
And then you get a 6
This
inch.
plus 6. So that's 17.
There's a chance.
So you're hoping that on the redeploy I roll a 1 because it means you can triple 6 to get it.
Yep.
And if I roll a 2 up, then I deny the tactic that way too. But like we said, long shots. All of it was long shots.
I got to go for it somehow.
Yeah, like this is a perfect example of playing to your outs. Like he still had a chance. It was a long chance, but he had a chance. And if he was able to get that chance, then it was fine. At like the point, literally the point where I'm at in the game, or where we're at in the game, like I don't care if he kills those clan rats, but he cares very much to charge them and get on the objective. And my Vermin Lord rolls a 3-up and retreats potentially. Like this is
Him living on 1.
him living on 1. Wards, man.
Everything living on one this game has just been very nice because it's like that final
This is
stand of
the Bell lived on one, Be'lakor lived on one, the Manticore lived on one, and the Deceiver lived on one. All the big stuff. One wound.
Varangard lived on
Vanguard
one.
lived on one, yes. It was awesome. That was a very fun game. Long game. Again, thank you to everybody who is currently still watching. You guys are real troopers, and we love to see you here. Shout out to our sponsor, Battleworks. Again, that's works with an E. If you've heard it here, you've heard me say that if you go to the page and you see a picture of Joe as a dwarf, then you're in the right spot. I highly recommend, if you've got a little bit of extra disposable income, grabbing the works. While the stream is sponsored, I'm making this as a personal recommendation. This thing is fucking awesome. You get all your fucking tools. A 12-inch, 3 9-inches, 6.5, 4.3.
It's pretty much after midnight.
And
You swear up a storm.
two combats. And they'll personalize the cover for you. I got my name here. I got my club that I chose. If you're any of the Texas clubs, you've got it on there. It's super dope. We love it.
Hey, Carbon 9. We're still going. We actually just finished brutal, bloody game.
Very bloody game.
So yeah, Chosen.
The 10 block of Chosen, I agree, should have been in the regiment over the 6. The Chosen with priority target, or realistically, special assignment.
Yeah.
Special assignment's really, really good on them because the extra rend just helps them clear through so many different units when they're...
Corn mark.
Mm-hmm.
Circle mark if you want.
Oh, a corn mark brick of Chosen, of 10 Chosen. Destroy everything. Especially with priority target.
You take anti-X.
Anti-X, yeah.
Just roll that 3 on the Eye of the Gods table to go to rend 3. Start of the game.
I have 2 3s on them. Which
He got the double +1 to hit, the extra rend, and the ward on them over the course of the game.
Yeah, fuck it.
Those Chosen were awesome. They lost 1 model.
They're sitting on 1 damage.
They're sitting on 1 damage. They have taken 4 damage over the course of the game, Joe.
So honestly, what
Excellent.
I think I do in future games is like
They're awesome.
Chosen go to Be'lakor, they get the special thing.
Yeah.
Oracular Vision just goes on them to ensure their survival, so that they can just become the battering
At least
ram.
turn 1. After turn 1, they may not need it anymore.
Yeah, after turn 1, they may not. Need it.
Like, because let's be real, Oracular Vision saved your Manicore's ass.
Seriously.
Like, that Manicore is dead a round earlier without it. Because you wouldn't have had the chance to heal as much if you hadn't warded. Like, the ward kept you on 1 wound instead of dying because the Deceiver decided he was going to be slappy today.
Could
The Giselles were disappointing today, man.
go like 1 big 10 block of nerf fights,
Always good.
or 2 5 block.
Also
Just
excellent.
use them to- and then bring the hammer in.
They pin and do tactics.
Yeah. Honestly, I would drop the.
The Crackedrak's a pet model. I really like
Jack's
him.
cool, though.
He is cool.
He's cool.
He's cool. But he's 2 units of Furies.
Look, I have a bone to
Chad
pick
would
with
have done
Furies.
Chad would have done all the fucking tags.
I would have shot them down off the board.
Right? It's like, oh, I could shoot.
Even with my bad shooting, I would have killed Furies.
Yeah, but
Like,
you're then
they-
shooting
they-
Furies instead of Chosen or the
It's
Knights.
like,
or...
oh fuck, is that a 100-point unit about to do 2 battle tags?
I mean, to be fair, that's worthwhile.
That's
I
8
mean,
points.
No,
like in
that's
this game, they
12
had
points,
they had
and that's
one.
the game.
The Giselles had 1 good turn of shooting where I didn't roll like dog shit, and they did 8 damage to Varangard. If I was consistently getting like that average every turn, I whittled down this army a lot more, and maybe it's easier for me in the mid game because I'm not able to do that damage. Chad's durability and damage is able to like push in, especially when he gets the double 2 to 3.
Because we've been talking about like
Mm-hmm.
mines.
Mhm.
3 Varangard, I don't think. 6 Varangard.
6 Varangard is very much
I'm
it.
feeling it, but
Yeah.
5 Knights is cheaper and gets you 5 more wounds.
5 more wounds.
5 more wounds and saves you points.
Mhm.
And while the damage is not comparable, the utility is, I think, high.
I agree. especially because they are fast enough to be your tactic grabbers as well.
Right.
Um,
You can start with a unit on the flank, get a unit of fury, and at that point, furies are going to score you 2 tactics, maybe 3 over the course of the game.
yep.
And that right there, that changes that and maybe into a win.
Yep.
There's a lot you can do, but like we said, Chad hasn't played much AOS, dude.
Yes,
He's learning.
he's learning. Grows more powerful every day.
Joe like suddenly gets better at the game again. Thinks he's all high and mighty.
So here's what I'm actually hoping is happening.
He beats me, and he's on a high horse now.
What I'm hoping is happening
Giving you shit,
is that
Joe.
every time I talk to Joe about AOS, whatever progress he should be making since LVO, I'm
He just
actually
rolls back.
absorbing it. So that way Joe's staying the same, but I'm somehow progressively getting better.
No, this is gonna happen. Hammerfest is gonna be the Joe show.
I'm a rolling six.
That Stormcast list is gonna come in and do some hurt.
Coming out. First thing, I'm going to reprise my roll.
This is just bully.
I have another 3 bully that man.
Cinto, we love you.
Right.
Joe's coming for you.
He's coming for me.
Yeah, he does. He challenges you more than you challenge him. Now, I personally really big fan of the Skaven list. Love the way that it plays. I need to try the Plague Monk version of the list with the Plague Furnace and see if it's just better. Like 60 Plague Monks instead of 80 Clan Rats, but also get a Plague drop of Grace here and get a Plague Furnace. Like,
no one knows.
like that's like, getting the prayer to make the Plague Monks killier is really cool when their combat's basically the same as Clan Rats. They just don't regenerate, but they do mortals on death, and then they come back as 10s. And I still get the Deceiver tricks, and I still get the Giselles.
So TW is basically the whole month.
Yeah.
So we come back September. We'll get our FAQ finally.
Yeah.
We also should September release dates for.
We should see.
I think we'll also be in September.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's gonna be late September, if anything. I do not think they have stuff shipped out, and that's the big thing.
All right.
But I think
it's
we're
after
done here.
midnight. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Long slog, going almost the full distance.
Skaven, baby. That's what 80 Clan Rats do.
I chewed through them. I chewed through them as hard as I could.
You did.
Chosen taking out 1 unit by themselves.
Is expected.
And then I almost went through that whole 40.
Yeah.
I think I should have just committed and taken out that
You
whole
did
40.
32 damage because of your double fight. Very nice.
Ooh, here's the Vermintide.
Mhm.
Endless spells.
Mhm.
Would they count for the Eye of the Gods ability?
If it says models, I think so. If it cares about you killing models, I think yes.
Friendly unit that destroys an enemy unit. Nope.
No, doesn't count.
not-
What do I teach? I'm an avid elective teacher. So I teach in a program that's focused on college and career readiness and post-secondary success, whether that is college career, whether that's college, technical college, straight career, military, what have you, and focus on note-taking, organization skills, and giving kids a chance to achieve more than what they'd be able to do on their own.
That's a really round.
I mean, yeah, kind of like it's homeroom with extra steps.
What's this
Half my
class? I
class-
see everything.
Half my class is study hall every day once we get into it because we do peer tutoring and tutorial groups, and then the other half is actual lessons for a curriculum. Depending on the year.
Math teacher.
I do tutor a lot of math during the sections, so I am effectively still a math teacher.
Well, all right.
I think we're wiped.
Yeah.
So
It's late.
And you know what the worst part is? I got work in the morning.
you got work.
I got work in 8 hours.
All right, Joe, run in and shut off the stream while I say my goodbyes. I think Joe has things to say.
Hey, stay weird. I'm
God
gonna.
damn it. He's really gonna try.
I was gonna say All right, guys, have a good night. Get some good rest. Enjoy your weekend. Play any games. Have fun. Stay weird. We'll see you next week. We have no idea what we're doing next week, do we?
We'll find out. Say it if you like us, you like what we're doing. Follow us
Like,
on Twitter.
follow, subscribe.
Love you.
Do that on the YouTube.
Bye. This is